Hey!
Hello, everybody.
Oh my gosh!
Welcome
Yay!
back. My name is Fractal Mike.
This
I'm
makes
excited
my
for
nipples
me to play the
hard.
game. Oh my
Shut
gosh!
up.
Everybody wants me to play the game. Gosh, hi everybody. My name's Mike. I'm going to be playing Mystery of the Druids today. I see that my capture is not working, so I'll fix that before we get into it.
This game is ass.
Welcome back. I've been enjoying Mystery of the Druids. Let's be honest. It's not a bad. It's got an interesting plot. It's not a terrible game. It's just got a lot of problems. There's good bones in that there game. How's everybody doing today? Good to see you all. I hope you're having a great day. No capture. It's a great game. Yeah, brilliant game. I'll just fix that right now. And while I'm doing that, let's look at this big box of the Druids. That way you don't have to look at the messy scene layout while I mess around with this and get it working. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. Okay. Well, that's that one fixed, and then I gotta fix the other one too. Bear with me while I get this sorted out. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. It's my pleasure to have you all here with me today. I hope you're having a great day. It's good to see you there. Good to see you there, Grognak. Good to see you, Carver. Good to see you, Pylos. And welcome, Nabback Cat and Ron. Welcome, Spaz343. Good to see you there, Dino. Lord Dino, welcome in. Did I say Killick? Hi, Killick. Good to see you. Hi, Icy April Dawn. Welcome in as well. Refractions here. Great to see you too. There's a lot of people here. Hello, everybody. Thank you very much. Herbal, great to see you.
Yeah!
I'm still working on fixing this. Sorry, give me a second. I can only multitask so much. There you go. All right. I think I fixed it, so when we get back to it, it should be fine. But for now, excuse me. For now, let's open up this box and have a look. I know we looked at it at the start of last stream, but we might as well do it now because I'm already here. I'm already in the scene. Take a look at it. So I might as well take a look. Ella is here. Great to see you, Ella. The most important one. That's right. Yeah. I'm really intrigued by this game, No Man's Land. I would never play it probably, but it looks interesting. Because they've got sketches. This game must have been so early in development. They've like drawn one 3D model and they have some concept art. And like, yep, that's a game we're gonna release in like 2 or 3 years from now. I don't know if it ever came out. Same with Psychotoxic. They completely redesigned the main character for the game before it came out. But you can see they had a pretty detailed character model in the actual game at this point in time. I want to play this version of the game. Yeah, this is another one that was like, yeah, that's still years away from
Look
release.
at the size of those noggins.
Like, yeah, okay, let's just put the publication out with this art. That's definitely how we're going to ship the game. And then, like, I don't know, 6 months later, they've changed it, and they're like, oh, well, catalog's already out. Don't worry, people will still buy the game. Bait and switch, though, because she's nothing like that in the real game. Complete bait and switch. If this was the only reason that you bought the game, you will be disappointed. Anyway, there's a lot of interesting stuff in that catalog. But there's the Mystery of the Druids there. It's still as mysterious as it was last time we looked at it too, with 3 CDs. The present. Oh, I just realized how loud the music is. Why has it gotten louder again? I turned it down. There you go. I guess that track's just a little loud. I don't know what happened. Sorry about that. There you go. Present and the past. For the present and the past. We're in the past now. We're living in the past in the game. We fell down a hole and thereby traveled back in time, which is exactly what happens whenever I fall down a hole in real life. So I can understand that game mechanic makes complete sense to me. Well, probably shouldn't have dropped it. That made the whole desk camera shake. Anyway, there you go. That's the mystery of the Druids. We're going to play it right now. I'm not waiting. We're going to dive right into the game. So, I hope you're all ready for that. Hey, Kareef, good to see you. Sorry about the loud music. I apologize. Your partner likes to bring up the past a lot, Mike. Suppose it's similar. Well, I'm not going to comment on that. that's between you and her. Or them, I suppose. It's between you and them. It's pizza time. Yeah, we're gonna have some pizza. and we're gonna have some time-traveling druids. It was actually hilarious when we traveled back in time, and it's like, okay, I guess we're here, and there's some people running towards us, and they just stand there, and there's just a fist flies towards the screen until you get knocked out, and that's brilliant. I love it. I love it so much. All right. For some reason, it loaded this save when I started the game. I have no idea why, but let's find out. Let's find out now. I've just got to unmute the game. All right. Let's see. Load. Resume here next. I wonder if it's just loading like the... I have no idea why it would load that particular save. Anyway, loading this one. We're in the past. We're in control of Melanie Turner. And Melanie Turner has, I guess she survived better than our fellow friend, Brent Halligan. That's his name, Brent Halligan. Okay, what's this?
A large cauldron. There's some liquid in it.
There's some liquid in it? Let's get some liquid. Oh man, I can't get any liquid. Is this the music? Are they for real with the music? Very interesting.
I stuck my finger in the hole. Nothing happened.
What? Yes, that cover keeps me entertained. Yeah, it's very engaging cover art. Very engaging. So I fell asleep last time. How did we time travel? I fell down a hole. That's basically all you need to know. Mixed cover expression. I think it might be a caught red-handed or realizes he was betrayed expression. Surprise, shock. It happened at all. Angry about and fearing the consequences. Maybe I see. Maybe you're right there. Salamander, welcome in. Good to see you, Salamander Jack. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. So this is a pile of spoons and other cutlery. This is a very orderly kitchen. I should have looked at that bowl before I picked it up. Okay. I want to look at these scales. These scales seem important. Ah, yes. I'll put the bowl in that on that side. She's not saying anything when I right-click on stuff. I wonder if she's just mute.
This is no good. The second scale's missing.
Wait. Did a gong just go off in the soundtrack? Now, normally I have the music turned right down, but this music's very intriguing. I think I might turn it up all the way. I think it might be the most important fact in this part of the game. Right, what's this?
Oh, a book full of medieval recipes.
Oh, perfect. Wait a second. I just realized what's happened to Melanie. I just realized what's happened. Oh my gosh. She's been chauvinized. She's
medieval book of recipes.
been thrown in the kitchen.
Let's see what it says.
To cook. To make good drink. Like how it's spelled good drink. Oh no. What is up with this music? It's pretty interesting music. To make plum jam. To make a strang sleeping drink. Oh, maybe strong. A strong sleeping drink. To make a drink of apple. Yeah, okay, I gotta turn the music down a little bit. Hang on a second. This is a little too loud. But it's very intriguing music. It's like people weren't paying attention. When I said, I'm gonna turn the music up because it's so intriguing. It's too quiet, I need it to be loud. Still too loud? I kinda like it. I'm very intrigued by the music, but fine. I'll go with your request. There you go. That's as quiet as it's getting though. Now we just missed out on the gong. There was a gong and we missed it. Alright.
I'd say this is water.
I'd say this is water. All right.
These jugs smell good. There must be herbs or spices in them.
Oh, herbs or spices.
These jugs smell good. There must be herbs or
And they're the
spices
same.
in
They're
them.
all the same? Yeah, they're all the same. Okay.
These jugs smell good. There must be herbs or
I
spices in
can't
them.
skip the dialogue, though. Can I pick them up? Okay, I picked up some herb. I picked up a... I have got so many herbs.
This herb smells of cinnamon.
That's not what cinnamon looks like, though.
Dried leaves. I don't know which plant they come from.
Let's eat them.
A weed. Or maybe a herb. It smells of menthol. Those leaves are sort of fleshy. Maybe they come from a herbaceous plant. That smells of aniseed. This weed feels strange. Almost like a sponge. The medieval book
I'm
of
getting
recipes.
a bad feeling.
Let's see what it says.
I'm getting... Oops, I clicked away from the dialogue too quick. Pound of 17 ounce of... Oh, I can't read. I can't... This game's just gotten... This game just got bad. I can't keep up with that dialogue speed. Oh, no. What's in here? Men?
If only I could get at that knife somehow.
Just take it. I can't just take it?
Looks like there's been a feast here recently.
This game is ass.
What did they eat? Human?
It wasn't the
What
right hole
have
for
we
that card.
here then? Look, John. The Danish hall's woken up.
Danish. What? What, sir?
Point 1, I'm not a whore. Point 2, I'm not Danish.
Do you hear that? She's got a sharp tongue in her head. If you're not Danish, what are you?
That's none of your business.
Oh, isn't it? You and your
Hey, ABC,
friend
when
just
you
come
can see.
strolling into our kingdom
Do you find
right
us?
from the forbidden place, and it's none of our business to know who you are.
How are you
Is that-
offended, Pi? That
You
they
have
thought she
no
was
right to hold
Danish?
us here. We're just harmless travellers. Let us go.
Ah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You
Yes,
two
indeed
are
we would
staying
like that.
right here until you've told us what your mission is and when the invasion is due to begin.
Hi, Slash Life. Good to see you there, too. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today as well. Drew, good to see you. Sorry I missed the hello. It's the wettest water ever from the standpoint of water. Yeah, it's pretty wet. Damn, like, hurry and make the souffle before it's... Oh, souffle? No, it'll collapse. I'm not good at making souffle. Yeah. I also kind of want my chat to be over on the other window here. Let me just move that as well. It's taken a minute. I apologize for the length of time that I have spent messing around. In case you didn't know, I was running late for the stream today. I was running late. For no good reason. No particularly good reason, anyway. Apparently, there's some kind of drops. I don't even know what's going on. Just ignore that. It's probably very important, but you can safely ignore it, I'm sure. Also got to get my YouTube chat out because I forgot to get my YouTube chat out. I don't think I missed any YouTube chat. Hi, YouTube. I hope you're doing well today. I hope everybody on the YouTube platform is having an ecstatic time. There we go. Once made cheese souffle. Taste was quite okay, but you hated the texture. You wanted your food to have some bite or creaminess, not just fall apart. Yeah. Hi there, Ball Jams. Should have been walking late instead. What? What? Detention for you then, young man? Yeah, sorry, sir. Sorry, my lord. ABC mini user. I'm very sorry. It won't happen again.
What invasion, damn it? I know nothing of an invasion, and neither does Brent.
You know very well what I'm talking about. The next
Oh, running
Danish
late, walking late. I
invasion.
get it. Sorry,
I
Carver.
promise you this.
I'm a dummy.
This time, King Ethelred will be ready. We will slaughter
Ethel?
you the moment you set foot on English soil.
My friend and I don't belong here. We...
There you are. A confession at last.
No. What I mean is we don't belong to this time. My God.
She's an idiot.
Is there no way I can get you to understand? This is madness. We're not Danish. We're English.
Oh, you are you? Then tell me this. Where in England did Edward the Martyr rule?
Who? Damn
She's a
it,
historical
how should I know?
anthropologist
I've never been
studying
interested
England.
in medieval history. After all that ended over 1,000 years ago.
Ha! 1,000 years? Do you hear that, John?
She's an idiot.
She's mad! This woman's completely mad! She's having us on. Stop talking nonsense. Tidy up and see you got something to drink.
Why, hello there, Atreides. Hope you're doing good today. Isn't it literally her job, though? Like, I'm not... Like, no word of a joke. She's supposed to be a historian, an anthropologist, right? And she studies the medieval period specifically. She has all these artifacts in her office from Anglo-Saxon history and stuff like that. I'm a little confused. It's 1,000 years ago. She hasn't gotten the job yet, right? Oh my gosh! Don't forget that A, Jules Verne wasn't invented yet, and B, he was invented as a Frenchman. What? What's Jules Verne got to do with this lady's day job, and her not knowing a question on history? I know she's not a historian, but surely she's informed about that. Like, I don't think you can study anthropology in a vacuum, can you? I'm confused by this. These punchmen and their dinner table full of bones and daggers. Yeah, exactly. Attempting to explain time travel to idiots. I don't care about... The time travel shouldn't even come up. You shouldn't even bother with the time travel. Don't start there. Just convince them that you're English. They're not speaking old-style English either. They're speaking very normal, modern English. Which is probably good because it's a video game and not real life. Happy Friday to you too, ABC. Happy Friday. Thank you for that. Alright, listen to me. I'm Dr. Melanie Turner from...
Listen to me. I am Dr. Melanie Turner from... Oh, that would probably be too complicated for you, I suppose.
Complicated? What kind of a word do you call that then? Stop talking Danish to me, girl!
Complicated? They don't know what the word complicated is? Wow.
I am English.
Of course. And that's why you're speaking Danish to me, is it?
Danish? Whatever gave you that idea?
Save your breath, woman! This isn't the first time we found Danish spies around here. And that ridiculous, childish disguise of yours isn't gonna help you either.
Yes, I suppose I must look strange to you, but I can explain.
There's no need for that. We know all about you. Your king's preparing for another invasion, and you're the spies of his vanguard. But I'm sure your strange friend will soon tell us what we need to know. Until then, you'll stay in here to keep us a little company.
Ah, company.
Yay.
And what exactly do you call company?
You'll soon find out. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
If you dare touch me, I swear I'll scratch your eyes out.
And I swear that unless your friend
This is
tells
making me
us the
uncomfortable.
truth about what you two are doing here, you will die. Both of you.
Okay. Creepy. I don't understand any of the Danish language there. This Danish talk is making me want those cookies. Mmm. Delicious. That's not Danish. I would know. You would know by being a Dane. We came here through the Gate of the Worlds. You saw us.
We came here through the Gate of the Worlds. You saw us.
Gate of the Worlds? What's that supposed to be?
Who
We
are these
found you
idiots?
at 12 Bridges.
That's
Don't you
right.
know what kind of a place 12 Bridges is?
Oh, we know exactly what kind of a place 12 Bridges is. It's a forbidden place. A heathen place of worship. We Christians must not enter it. It is only for heathens like you.
But you must let us go. You've no idea how important this
But
is.
you must let us go. You've no idea how important this is.
Important? For your war, I suppose? Do you take me for a fool? Forget it, hussy. You two are staying right here with us. Now
I
stop
didn't know that
your
was middle English
grumbling.
word.
Get in the kitchen, Danish woman! Tidy up and get us something to drink.
Oh, just leave me alone, you bastards!
Well, that was fun. Let's poison them.
The medieval book of recipes. Let's see what it says.
To make a strong sleeping drink, take 2 ounces of the crimson and 1 ounce... Oh, god damn it. This is going to take a bit of time. We're going to need a little time. First, we need to find the crimson.
These jugs smell good. There must be herbs or spices in them.
I can't collect the herbs or spices from that layer. Only from this layer. Wait, how did I pick that up? Oh, it was just sitting there. Okay. Alright. Just barely accessible. Do I need this spoon to stir with? Okay.
A scale made of copper.
Copper? Finally, I'm going to see you. If you want to poison them, go make Bud Light Lime. There's no time in the recipe? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's put the scale on. Cha-ching. Now, how do we know what an ounce is? I need an ounce? I need an ounce scaler? Or maybe this tells you the measurement. I can't put that in there.
I'd need a weight to use these scales.
I need a weight to use a scale. Execution! G'day, good to see you there, welcome! Somehow I didn't see the message earlier. I think my window was a bit too low. There you go. Good to see you over on the YouTube. Good to see you, Fort Max, as well. You missed one stream and we're suddenly medieval times. Hi, good to see you, yeah. And you're welcome for the stream. Thank you very much for being here on the YouTube as well. I appreciate it. Caught up on recent dev streams. Oh, nice one, Execution. Nice one. I am sorry about not being able to stream those to YouTube. I wasn't set up for it yet. Hopefully this weekend's dev streams will be able to go there. But I'm actually in no rush to get the YouTube one, get the streams to YouTube live. I'm quite happy for them to take their time, actually. Is that the same game you played before? Did you time travel or what? Yeah, we time traveled, Evil Alex. That's right, we time traveled. So you kill the guards with your jugs. Got it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Just make them fall asleep. Easy. So I need weights. We gotta find weights now. Man, this game's got it all. It's got medieval people calling us horrible words.
There are a lot of cast iron pans hanging on that wall.
Oh, nice. We should get one and to slap them across the head with. What, we can't get it? I can't get one. It's not allowing it. Can't get that garlic either. Wait, what's this?
Storage barrels. They're empty.
Oh, they're empty? Dang it. Alright, let's get some water. That bowl changed shape. You just put a bowl of water in her pocket, which is absolutely
The
hilarious.
water in the bowl is absolutely clear.
I need to find some weights. You see any weights here? I don't see any weights here. Is that a weight? No. What is that? Oh, it's something dripping? Okay. Couldn't make that out. Where do you reckon the weights would be? They probably are here somewhere.
John! Celebrations are due! Our pay has arrived! 10 pieces of silver for each of us! 10 nice, polished pieces of silver at 1 ounce each.
One
You
whole
again.
ounce, hey?
What do you want now? I told you to hurry up and serve us.
There's something I need to ask you, and something I'd like to make clear. Well, what can I get you?
There's something I need to ask you, and something I'd like to
Oh,
make
thank you,
clear.
Pi, for
Go
the,
ahead.
for the scheduling. Appreciate it, man. Legend. Who are you? What have you done to Brent? Point 1. Okay, we covered that ground. Well, what can I get you? I don't want to serve you.
What have you done to Brent?
Do you hear that, John? She wants to know what you did to the lad that was with her. Oh, the hussie's worried about him. You must like him a lot, eh? John! What did you do to the poor man?
I just chopped off his ears. He still don't look bad, though.
What? You monsters!
Now. John's in a good mood today. He always jokes around when he's in a mood like that.
Oh, it was
Your
a joke.
friend's unarmed for the moment, anyway.
Phew.
What
I'm
are you
worried
going
for
to
Brent.
do to him?
Unless he
worried for him.
tells us what day your king's planning to start his invasion, he won't be feeling too good.
And he'll lose a few more body parts than just his ears. Depend on it.
Hop on the Mrs. account to watch the VODs. That's a good way to do it, Excation. Okay, where have you taken Brent, our king? What invasion, damn it?
Where have you taken Brent?
You'd like to know that, wouldn't you?
Yes,
Don't
that's why I
worry.
asked.
Your friend's in good hands. I'm sure he won't be too bored. The rats will keep him company.
The rats will keep him company.
Hey, you! Stop parroting every word I say, you fool.
Don't you call me a fool.
Very well.
Huh, very well. I don't want to talk to these guys. Just give me your money.
Now what is it? Where are drinks, damn it?
I couldn't find any wine or meat in the kitchen.
What? John, you numbskull. I thought I told you to go to the market and buy some provisions.
Why me? Blast it. Let her go. The lazy so-and-so.
Do you want her to escape? What a fool you are.
Don't call me a fool.
Then don't be a fool. Then I won't call you one.
I said, don't call me a fool.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
What do you want me to get you?
I don't care. Damn it. Think of something. Bring us something to drink. Bring
can't-
us tea. We'll go and buy some provisions when we've finished interrogating your friend.
When'll that be? I'm hungry.
John, just shut up, will ya?
The verbosity of this is extreme. Extreme verbosity. I could offer you something other than tea, ... What does that mean? What are we offering? Are we trying to seduce them?
I could offer you something other than tea.
I mean, the way she said it.
Oh? What's that?
A slap in the face! A love potion by my own recipe. I could go buy some wine.
A love potion by my own recipe.
Oh? Well, that doesn't sound too bad. Perhaps you're not so much of a cow as I thought you were.
Perhaps. To be honest,
She's a witch burner.
I've always had a soft spot for men who know what they want.
This is not...
Hey, I like that. Why don't you just come a little closer?
This is a little
All right.
uncomfortable.
What'd you make of that, John? I
should stab them.
quite tame, really.
What wonderful equipment you have, soldier.
What?
Yes. Isn't it?
Hi,
Just?
Code Warrior. Good to see you.
And it's all been christened with the blood of my enemies. Take a good look,
Yes!
if you like.
Well,
And then
what
bring
have
me
we
that
here?
potion you were
gosh.
talking about.
You'll have to be patient. I must brew it
I didn't hear a word
first.
that guy said. Ooh. She likes his equipment. Yeah, I noticed that. I
Well,
noticed that too.
My little dove, how's my potion getting on?
It's nearly ready. I'll bring it along in a minute.
Did I manage to get some coinage from him?
What are you staring at me for? Never seen a woman before?
What she mean, Thomas?
She means you're a fool, John.
I've become invisible. Now I can take whatever I want.
Looks like there's been a feast here recently.
Oh.
If only I could get at that knife somehow. Looks like there's been a feast here recently. Weapons. I can't take one of these. They'd
Why
kill me on the spot.
Just stab them before they do.
I
How it
can't
works.
see!
Hey, stop! You've no business going down there. Do you hear?
I need an ounce.
That's futile as well.
You're futile.
That's futile as well. It won't work like that.
Well, my how's
I'll...
Alright, I'm screwed. I don't have a way to measure... I don't have a way to measure it. How can I measure the love potion? I mean, not the love potion, the sleeping potion. Alright,
I'd need a weight to use these scales.
Wait, I can't get a weight. I can't get a weight. No weight. I can't get one.
The medieval book of recipes. Let's see what it says.
What's a pate of fisk? Fisk is a kind of fish or something, is it? I don't know. Mac mead? Mac drink of Appeln? I don't know what that is. So make a strong sleeping drink. Ounce of the golden and an ounce of the crimson. 2 ounce of green frem and ounce of something else. Hot drink maketh the sleep good. Maketh thee sleep good. Okay. Good. Great. Wonderful.
This weed feels strange. Almost like a sponge. That smells of aniseed. Those leaves are a weed. Or dried leaves. This herb smells of cinnamon. That doesn't work.
I need to measure the weight of these herbs. I feel like I'm soft-locked. Here you go.
Here you are, gentlemen.
What's this? Water? Is this meant to be a joke? Bring
That
us
doesn't
something
work.
else. Quickly!
Here you are, gentlemen.
What's this? Water? Is this meant to be a joke? Bring
Water?
us something else. Quickly!
Here you are, gentlemen.
What's this?
Water?
Water? Is this meant to be a joke? Bring us something else. Quickly!
What's this? Water? Oh my gosh. I may need to reload, I think. I might have screwed up. I feel like I might be soft-locked, but I'm not 100% sure. How do I get weights?
Storage barrels. They're
Empty.
empty.
This device requires weights, which I do not have. As we've established already. Are there magical weights somewhere that I haven't seen? The coins weigh an ounce each. Like, I need a coin, man.
These jugs smell good. There must be herbs or spices in them.
I can't take any of them anymore. I've taken all that I can take. What's up
These
here?
are just some old books.
These are just some old books. Probably have ancient knowledge in them that would be very helpful for us in our quest, but let's not read them or anything. She really likes the jogs. She does, actually, ABC. She's a big fan of jogs. Nothing weird about that. Jeez. Okay, let's start again. See ya, fellas!
Hey! Stop!
No!
What have we here then?
I refuse to
Look,
stop.
John,
Blah,
Point
blah,
one,
blah,
I'm-
blah, 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 blah. Okay, whoops.
didn't you get it?
I don't want to serve you.
Oh, don't ya? Well, well, well. Look here, Angel. I've had enough of your gossiping.
Angel?
Now you just be grateful you're still alive. And get us some wine and meat.
Oh, all right then.
There is no wine and meat.
Didn't you hear? Get in the kitchen!
Okay, we gotta look in the kitchen first to establish there's no wine or meat. There is a bowl, though. Should mix their potion in a chamber pot just to really, you know, help them.
These are just some old books.
Cha-ching. You could ask the fool for his 2 cents, and then you'd have coins. It's true. That's the way to do it. When I came in, I thought you played Time Gate Knight's Chase again. I should. I should play Time Gate Knight's Chase. It's definitely a worthy contender for playing during the spooky month of October. So, I can see myself doing that.
The medieval book of recipes. Let's see what it says.
To make a strong sleeping drink, take 2 ounces of the crimson and 1 ounce of the golden, 2 ounces of the green frem, and an ounce of... I can't even read that. Hot drink maketh them sleep good, or something. I don't even... let me try this again. Strong sleeping, ounce of the golden, ounce and an ounce. That's... I don't know what that means. Whatever, man. I'm sure it's going to be easy.
A large cauldron. I'd say this is water.
Oh, I'd say this is water.
John! Celebrations are due! Our pay has arrived!
Where is their
10
pay?
pieces of silver for each of us!
Like, it's not
10
on the table.
nice, polished pieces of silver at 1 ounce each.
1 ounce
you
each?
again. What do you want now? I told you to hurry up and serve us.
There's something I need to ask you. What can I get you?
Well, what can I get you?
In God's name, stop asking stupid questions. Bring us some wine and meat and hurry!
Yes, very well. Pain in the neck.
And hold your tongue, woman!
There's no...
Now what is it? Where are drinks, damn it?
I couldn't find any wine or meat in the kitchen.
Yeah.
What? John, you numbskull!
John, you
I
numbskull!
told you to go to the
You
market
fool!
and buy some provisions.
Why me? Blast it.
He didn't
Let
ask not to
her
be called
go.
numbskull.
The
Only
lazy
not to be called
so-and-so.
Do you want her to escape? What a fool you are!
Don't call me a fool.
Then don't be a fool! Then I won't call you one!
I said, don't call me a fool.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
What do you want me to
Chocolate.
get you?
I don't care. Damn it! Think of something. Bring us something to drink. Bring us tea. We'll go and buy some provisions.
I just finished my
when
tea.
we've finished
I
interrogating
drank my entire tea already.
your friend.
We're not
When
even an
will that
hour into
be?
the stream. I've already drank the
I'm
entire
hungry.
thing.
John, just shut up, will ya?
I could offer you something other than tea. I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to talk to a
What
full
are you
man.
staring at me for? Never seen a woman before?
What she mean, Thomas?
She means you're a fool, John.
Yeah, John, you fool.
Looks like there's been a feast here recently.
She's saying this out loud because her mouth is moving,
Looks like there's been a feast here recently.
right?
Looks like there's been a feast here
Yeah,
recently.
she's lip syncing. So what about when I do this?
If only I could get at that knife somehow.
I think she is lip syncing to that too.
These lads seem to be pretty violent. These lads seem to be pretty violent.
Why are they so violent? Oh, look at that! What's that?
Looks like there's been a feast here recently.
Feast recently? Wow, look at that. That's pretty cool art. Tapestry.
I've always found pictures of wars revolting.
Oh. But how many wars have you seen a dude fighting a dragon with 2 heads? 3 heads. One's been cut off already.
I've always found pictures of wars revolting.
What about revolutions? They're like revolting, right? Okay. What's that thing?
I've always found pictures of wars revolting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, very original idea there. Yep.
Ugh, a spittoon.
Oh, a spittoon.
I might have guessed. The door's locked.
I might have guessed the door's locked. I don't know how to get money out of the man.
Now what is it? Where are drinks, damn it?
I couldn't find
Jay
any
Walker.
wine or meat in the kitchen.
What? John, you numbskull. I thought I told you to go to the market and buy some provisions.
Why me? Blast
Blast
it.
it.
Let her go.
The
The
lazy
lazy
so-and-so.
so-and-so.
Do you want her to escape? What a fool you are.
Don't call me a fool.
Then don't be a fool. Then I won't call you one.
I said,
call me
don't
a
call
fool.
me a fool.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
What do you want me to get you?
I don't think of some. Bring us. We'll go and buy.
When'll that be?
John, just.
I don't want to offer anything else. I need a way to measure the freaking coinage.
Looks like there's been a feast here recently.
Is there anywhere else I can go?
I can't take one of these.
Why
They'd
not?
kill me on the spot.
Why would they kill you? This game's making me angry.
There are a lot of cast iron pans.
It's a hotspot situation again, I'm sure of it.
Storage barrels. They're empty. I'd need a weight to use these scales.
A weight, you say?
I'd need a weight to use these scales.
Stuck in England forever, yeah. How are you finding this, Mike? It seems like it requires a lot of patience and maybe being deaf. I'm having fun. I think it's got an interesting plot. Like, the idea of the plot is cool. The actual delivery of the plot has its ups and downs. The biggest ups and downs are in the puzzle design and just generally, like, communicating the design to the player in a way that the player can easily follow and understand.
Now what is it? Where are...
I couldn't...
What? John, I thought...
What? Let
Do you...
go.
Then...
Excuse...
What do you... I don't think... Bring us... Will...
When
John.
Man, that's almost as verbose as, like, Discworld.
I could offer you something other than tea.
Well, then, too.
What's that?
I could go and buy you some wine.
Planning to escape, are ya? Forget it! Get back to your kitchen and get us something to drink!
I can get you some water.
We're first. Bring us some tea.
Yes, damn it! I'm doing my best!
We're first. Bring us...
I could offer
Oh, yes? And...
a lot.
Well, perhaps you're not so much of a cat.
To be honest.
What?
All right.
Would you...
What wonderful equipment you have.
Yes. And it... Take a good look. And then...
You'll have to be patient. I must brew it.
Okay. I still don't have any coins.
Well, how's...
It's nearly... I'll brew...
And I can't get any further from there. That's it. Is there coins, like, somewhere on the table that I should have noticed? Like, on the chair here, maybe on the floor? Is there a silver piece somewhere? Maybe the fact that that a silver piece is a certain size
Medieval book.
is the clue. And I need to learn about all of the other recipes in the recipe book. And then, like, if I learn about all of the recipe book bits... Oops. To make mead, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright. Maybe there's a coin hidden in the crack of this wall somewhere.
Have you thought of blobbling the blah blah blah?
Oh, yeah, I need to blobble the blah, blah, blah. That's right. It's definitely a thing that I need to do. I just have to figure out how to do it first. Maybe I put the book in the pot?
No, not a chance.
Okay, no chance of that. How do you get a freaking anything in this game? It's so obtuse. Why? I wish I was the designer of this game so I could know what they were thinking. No spoilers, obviously, but the solution to this is so trolly, bad game design. Yeah, I feel like it is bad game design. For sure. Absolutely bad game design.
No, not a chance. Not a good idea.
What's an ounce anyway? I mean, I know it's a unit of measure and specifically around weight, I believe, not volume. Wait, what's this right here? What is this shape right here? What is that? It's a very distinct shape right there. Not accessible.
These jugs smell good. These jugs smell good. There must be herbs or spices in them.
I'm clicking on everything.
These are just some old books. These are just some old books.
These are just some old books.
These jugs smell good. There must be herbs or spices in them.
Good. These jugs smell good. I wish I knew what to do. I'm gonna figure it out though. I'm gonna figure it out. This game is German? Yeah. This game is German. It's true. This thing to blow air into fire. A bellows? That's what you think that is. You think that's a bellows. You might be onto something there. It's very hard to read. From my perspective here. Like, it's the screen... The screen is quite small on my screen, by the way. Like, you know. It's quite a small screen. Thinking sounds... This should be easy, so why isn't it easy? Nothing here is interactive at all, so there's nothing in this view.
That can't work.
That can't
This weed
work.
feels strange. That smells of aniseed. Those leaves are sort of fleshy. This herb, dried a weed. Or maybe a weed. Or maybe a herb. Dried leaves. And this herb smells of cinnamon. It won't work like that. That doesn't work. The bowl is still empty. I can't prepare anything with the herbs like that. The bowl is still empty. I can't prepare anything with the herbs like that. I should concentrate. I can't think of anything reasonable.
Well, my little dove, how's my potion getting on?
It's nearly ready. I'll bring it along in a minute.
Hey! Stop! You've no business going down there. Do you hear? Hey! Stop! You've no business going down there. Do you hear? Hey! Stop! You've...
Wonder if I've got any business going down here. I don't know, maybe. Maybe I've got some business going down there.
Weapon? I can't take one of these. They'd kill me on the spot.
They'd kill me on the spot. What's that?
Looks like there's been a feast here recently. Looks like there's been a feast here recently. Ugh, a spittoon. Ugh, looks like there's been a feast here recently. I might have guessed. The door's locked.
Damn it. Why is the door locked?
That doesn't work. Pity.
Yeah, it's a pity the recipe book doesn't work on the table.
I can't do that.
Oh man, we can't even do that? Well, let's assume that there is no such thing as a soft lock in this game. Let's just use this on this. Boom, 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 boom.
The water in the bowl is absolutely clear.
Absolutely clear.
That's futile as well.
You're futile as well. Let's put it in the bucket. Yay! Bucket water! Let's empty the whole cauldron. One bowl at a time. If you had played this when it first came out, I would never have made it past the this point without throwing the disc out the window. There's probably a few points throughout the game where you would have done the same then. Good to see you, Cosmic. Alright, we're putting stuff in the bucket. It's very, very good. Very, very good bucket putting. Alright, so at least we know how to empty the water. Let's try and offer him some water. Let's go give him some water. I wonder if I'm soft locked though. It's possible I am soft locked if the game's poorly functioning in this area.
Here you are, gentlemen.
What's this?
Have some water.
Water? Is this meant to be a
Water?
joke? Bring us
Be a
something
joke.
else. Quickly!
We have something else quickly. My name's not Quickly, sir. Maybe I can pee in the bowl. Maybe I can go to the spittoon and put some spittoon in the bowl. Yeah, a spittoon?
Not a good idea.
Not a good idea? Why
A
not?
spittoon?
I thought it was a brilliant idea, actually.
No, not a chance.
Nah, not a chance, mate. Maybe the anise is poison.
Dried leaves. This herb. Those leaves are that smells of aniseed.
Yeah, let's put that in there, baby. Let's go.
That doesn't work. Pity.
I take it you never worked in food service industry, Mike. Actually, it's true. I have never worked in the food service industry. Oh my. Oh my. Welcome. Welcome to Mr. Radon and his raiders. The mystical Mr. Radon and the magical raiders. G'day. Good to see you there, Space Hovercopter. Welcome in. Welcome, raiders. She's channeling Rincewind. She sure is. Mr. Radon. What's my favorite keyboard? I don't know. I really did like my DOS Ultimate 4 keyboard. It was pretty good. DOS keyboard. DOS Ultimate 4. It's a pretty good keyboard. I liked that one. I had a brown switch one and a blue switch one. I say had, but I still have them. They both still exist and are present. This keyboard is a Keychron C2 mechanical keyboard. And it's okay. It has linear switches, which I don't love. I don't love the feel of the mechanical linear switch. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's okay. It works. It works pretty well. What's your favorite keyboard, Mr. Radon? Thank you very much for the raid. I'm going to get you a nice shout out right now. Shout out, Mr. Oh, why did I put a space? Radon. There we go. Mr. Radon doesn't have a space in his name. And then S.O. Mr. Radon. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Radon, for the raid. What you're doing today? You're doing some... Oh, you're doing retro achievements today. And what did you achieve in retro achievements for October Volume 2? You were in a sleeping fugue state last time. Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you again for the raid. Really do appreciate it. Okay, so you got to tackle the bellows until it sneezes ash everywhere, which... Are you telling me how to play the game? I'll use their bodies as weights. Right, yeah, okay, so that's just a joke. I was like, sure that you weren't saying how to play the game, but also, who knows with this game, right? I used to love the keyboards in the library where the keys sounded like gunshots. Yes. The big, like, buckling spring keyboards. But these days, I like a quieter type. Oh yeah, what's a Rocket Magma? I haven't seen that one before. I want to look it up right now. A Rocket Magma. Ooh, interesting looking keeb. An interesting looking keeb you've got there. Why would I want to... whatever that said. I just want to see the images, man. Oh, wow. It's so shiny. Is this your current keyboard that you use? It's a very shiny keyboard. I know you wouldn't tell me. I know you wouldn't tell me the solution. I don't know why. It just seemed so off the wall that it could be the actual answer. I have real nostalgia for the old super loud clicky keys. Yeah. I don't think I have any super loud old school ones. I've only got super loud new school ones. Bought your last PC. Got one of those. Pretty simple, budgety keyboard, but it gets the job done. Let's see. It's $72. Wow. Silent membrane keys. Ah, yes. You like those kind of membraney ones. You know what's actually a good, quieter keyboard to type on? Like, surprisingly. Some people really like it and some people don't. But one, you know. I know a few people who love it. I have been partial to it at times. It depends on how I'm feeling. The Apple keyboards. I forget what they're called, but the full Apple keyb. This type of keyb. This type. They have low profile keys and they're membrane and they're very light to type on. Actually, not with this return key. I don't know what that's. What language is this? This is not. I don't understand. Let's go for a non-Danish keyboard pie. Let's just do English. Where's the English one? Why have I got the random... I've randomly clicked on one with, like, other language. I just want an American style keyboard. There we go. This one. This is the keyboard. Quite handy to type on. Personally, like louder keys, but if I'm on mic, I get really self-conscious about the clicking. Yeah. You just throw caution to the wind and enjoy it. Enjoy the loud, clicky keyboards. Low profile key. Yeah, it's very low profile. That's the other thing about the Apple keyboard. I don't like Logitech or Fist. I'm not sure what that is. Keyboards, but the MX key is really nice to type on. Yeah, the MX, Cherry MX switches are pretty good. Mike, woman, why are you typing in Danish at me? Must be a Danish spy. That's right. Yep. If it doesn't sound like a typewriter, what are we even doing? Yeah, you know what? Typewriters are the way to go. Typewriters are definitely the way to go. For a long time, I actually wanted to convert a typewriter into a computer keyboard, but it just seems like such a lot of work for something that I would use, like, only to show it, and then it would just go away and never be seen again. So, it's not really worth the time investment, I don't think. Oh, flat. It was iOS doing that to you. Okay. Hi there, Butthurt Gamer. Good to see you there. Your Corsair mechanical key with the Cherry MX keys sounds like you're building an extension on your flat every time you type on it. Nice. The downstairs neighbors must love it. Alright, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it, Mr. Raidon. For those of you who haven't been here before, welcome. My name is Fractal My Mic, and I like to collect old video games and old hardware. I have a lot of keyboards, I guess. Also, posters and awesome art piece made by community that you can't quite see on the digital lighting. And also cool Comet pinball machine right back there. Not to mention me being awesome right here every day. Even when I'm not streaming, still cool. So, you know, some people are only cool on stream, but I'm cool all the time. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today. Mike is a Danish spy, only in the video game. Only in the video game, not in real life. I can't speak Danish, unfortunately. I can barely speak English. Okay, so what have I done? I tried to give him water. I tried to give him water, right?
Here you are, gentlemen.
What's this? Water? Is this meant to be a joke? Bring us something else. Quickly!
Alright, I'll go dump the water in the bucket. And then we'll go back and talk to them, I guess? See if they can give us something. Danes can't speak Danish. That so that also checks out. Wait, what? Put some rocks in your mouth and you'll speak fluent. Really? I don't think that's how it sounds. If you speak English, you must be an English spy. I cannot confirm or deny. I can't actually deny that, actually. I definitely can't confirm it either. Speak American? Okay, I'll speak American. I'll speak American. I'll pretend that you've redeemed Speak American, damn it. Which I no longer have on the channel at the moment. It'll come back eventually. Timers, 5-minute timer. There you go. Now we're talking. It's been a while since I talked American, damn it, actually. Wow. I gotta get warmed up to talk American, damn it. But we'll try our best. Our best.
Well, my little dove, how's my potion getting on?
It's nearly ready.
It's
I'll
not
bring
nearly
it
ready
along
at
in
all.
a minute.
It's very much not nearly ready. I need weights.
That's futile as well.
You're futile.
Not a good idea.
Okay.
Looks as if that won't work.
Well, I don't know what to do. Make more water? Water. I gotta make more water. If I can talk English, I always sound drunk. I can barely speak English. Really, /life. Wow. I guess you just gotta practice more. Hey, Inside Out Boy. Good to see you. I am well, thank you. Yeah, actually, I might be getting sick, but I'm gonna pretend I'm not and just, like, take it from there. We'll just pretend I'm not sick, right? Gosh, Danish girl, don't tell him that it's done in a minute when the hint timer is 3 minutes. Whatever that means. Nothing more suspicious than denying a fact or a non-fact. Yeah. I probably should have just kept my mouth shut. I may have been compromised. I'll have to restart the stream in Australian mode just to be sure. I can't see anything here. What is this game trying to tell me to do? I can't weigh anything.
I'd need a weight to use these scales.
Exactly. There are no weights. This game has none. I refuse to believe there's weights in this game. Until such a time as they reveal themselves.
Looks like there's been a feast here recently.
I take it the Hubers are Catholic. I take it the Hubers are Catholic. Absolutely nothing happened in Sector 83 by 9 by 12 today. I repeat, nothing happened in Sector 83 by 9 by 12.
If only I could get at that knife somehow.
If only I could get at that equipment somehow. What? Hi there, Uli Witness. Great to see you today. I hope you're having a good day. Can I open this thing?
A spittoon.
A spittoon.
It won't work like that.
It won't work like that.
No. Look, that doesn't help either.
Damn it. What if I observe this tapestry very carefully?
I've always found pictures of wars revolting.
Why? That's weird. You're weird. National holiday? Oh, nice. Very nice.
I've always found pictures of wars revolting.
Enjoy your holiday. What the hell am I supposed to do?
Weapons. 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 I can't take one of these. They'd kill weapons. If only I could get at that weapons. Looks like there's been a feast here recently. Looks like there's been weapons.
I can't think of what else to try. Just gonna amuse myself by clicking on things.
There are a lot of cast iron pans hanging on that wall. These jugs smell good. There must be herbs or spices. These are just some old books. These are just some old books. I would have been surprised if it... I can't do that. Won't. It's lucky that doesn't. I should try and think of something else. The Medieval Book of Recipes. Let's see what it says.
To make good drink. Oh man, I gotta stop talking American. Oh well. There you go. Thank you very much, Final Girl, for redeeming. Talk American, damn it. Wait, that was Final Girl, right? If I've mislabeled the person who did it, I apologize. It was Final Girl. I just scrolled up. What's the national holiday that you're enjoying, Eli Witness? Make a strong sleeping tonic drink. To make a strong sleeping drink, take 2 ounces of crimson and 1 ounce of the gold. Mix 2 ounces of the green fram and 1 ounce and 1 ounce. That doesn't make any sense, man. Doesn't make any sense. I assume the crimson is
dried leaves. This herb
the
smells of cinnamon. The bowl is still empty.
Pokemon.
I can't.
Cinnamon.
A large cauldron. There's some liquid in it. This herb smells of cinnamon. I don't think it'll work like that.
I don't think it'll work like that. Day of German Unity. Ah. That was American timer. I thought it was a hint timer. Ah, okay. So, the title of this book is Medieval Book of Recipes. Yeah, basically.
The Medieval Book of Recipes.
So, the
Let's
Medieval
see what
Book
it
of
says.
Recipes. The Medieval Book of Recipes. I guess. That's the title. It's like the disoriented skunk. It makes no sense. Oh my gosh. That's a text-only pun. Mixing the herbs doesn't make sense, but it makes incense. It's gonna pace while I think. I don't know exactly what to do, but obviously I need some kind of a weight. We have heard tell of coins weighing as much as 1 ounce per coin. In fact, exactly 1 ounce per coin. 10 silver pieces apiece. That means there's 20 silver pieces. That means there's 20 ounces worth of coins. I need to measure things using the scale over here. Using something that weighs 1 ounce. It seems to be all the measurements in the recipe book are per the ounce. So therefore I should probably get some kind of a coin. But I haven't been able to find a coin, so I wonder where the coins are that I could use. If not from the soldiers, perhaps there's some coins lying around somewhere else. I could check behind the cushions on the couch, but there is no couch cushions to check behind. So there must be some other way that people lose coins in the medieval past. Perhaps between floorboards, but that seems very tedious if I had to move my mouse cursor back and forth along these floorboards looking for the cursor to change on like one single crack or something like that, right? That's a little bit silly. Also, all these cracks in the walls, like all the cracks between the bricks, perhaps, but also, yet again, that seems sort of a tedious approach to the solution. The guards themselves, I haven't been able to ask the question of them to gain a coin in any kind of way, but perhaps they've got some coins? I don't know.
These lads seem to be pretty violent.
They seem pretty violent. Maybe I could try putting some herbs on their violence.
That doesn't work. Looks as if that won't work. I'd better think about it again. Looks as if that won't work.
Well, my little dove.
Hi there,
how's
Proton.
my potion getting?
It goes okay.
It's nearly ready.
Okay, how are you?
I'll bring
I'm a
it
little-
along in a minute.
I may be coming down with something. But we're going to pretend like I'm not, so that I remain
Looks like
fully
there's been
healthy.
a feast. Looks like there's been a
By fooling my body
feast.
into
Looks
thinking
like
that
there's
it's
been a
actually fully
feast here
healthy.
recent. Looks like
There
there's
may
been
have
a
been a
looks
feast
like
here
there's looks like
recently.
there looks
I'm
like
looking
there's
at every
looks
single
like
thing on
there's
the table.
looks like
In
looks
order
like
to
there's been
determine
a
if
looks
there's
like
perhaps
there's
one
been
of
a
these
feast
items
here
that are on the
recent. Looks
cable
like
is in
there's
fact...
if only I could get at that knife
If only I
somehow.
could get at that equipment. I'm just trying to find coins, basically. I'm just looking for coins.
Looks like there's been a feast here recent. Looks like there's been a feast here recently.
And now I'm going to left click on everything to try and pick them up. I'm going to try and pick up every item on the table that I can. We shall see. So far, none of the items are pick-upable. Yeah, I can't pick up any of the items, unfortunately.
I can't take one of these.
I can't
They'd
take
kill
one
me
of
on the
these. They would
spot.
kill me on the spot if I took one of those. It would be a silly idea to take one of them. Why is this a thing?
These lads seem to be pretty violent.
Well, my little dove.
Finish another demo?
how's
Nice
my
work, Proton,
potion
nice work.
getting on?
It's nearly ready. I'll bring it along in a minute.
Look. Exactly, Crockneck. Toss a coin for your streamer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Man, I enjoyed what there was of season 1 of The Witcher. I enjoyed it. I haven't watched any other The Witcher, so I don't know if it got good or bad later on. Oh, Twitch chat, if a plenty. Oh, of plenty. So I need a way to measure ounces. Surely this thing along the top here is supposed to help you measure certain weights or something.
I'd need a weight to use these scales.
I need a weight to use these scales.
I'd need a weight to use these scales. I'd need a weight to use these. I'd need a... That smell. That's futile as well. That smells of aniseed.
Aniseed?
I should concentrate. It won't work like that.
Just gonna try to put
That
everything
doesn't
in
help
here.
either.
Brute force.
That's futile as well. Looks as if that won't work. I don't think it'll work like that. Oh, Melanie, that won't work. It's lucky nobody saw...
There you go. I tried all the things. Didn't work. It's because I need weights, man. So I can use this so I can measure the correct ounceages. You like aniseed, sucking a cow? Yeah, it's good. It's a good spice? Is it a herb or a spice? I don't know. Shouldn't it be enough to get the correct ratio rather than the exact amount? You would think, but no.
I might have guessed.
I mean, I guess it is a sleeping drug, so we, you know, portions probably do matter more than just ratios. I'm gonna try every single herb
That
on
doesn't
him.
work. I won't get any... I can't think... That doesn't help either.
Did I miss
I
one?
don't want that. It won't work like that, I don't think. Nothing's happening. That doesn't help either. Here you are, gentlemen.
What's this?
What are they drinking and eating on the table
Is
right
this
now?
meant to be a joke? Bring us something else.
That doesn't make sense.
Quickly!
He's got a cup in his hand, and he's drinking from it. What's he drinking? Seeds of spice and the leaves are a herb? Yeah, maybe, I guess. I never really thought about it till just now. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I should get myself a nice hot cup of tea to think about this problem. And then, if I haven't thought of something, we could look at a hint, maybe. Or maybe we could just get a shove from the chat in the right direction instead of looking at an actual hint. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I might go boil a kettle. What's the game with the famous... Yeah, this is the game with the famous cover. Good, detection skills there. The famous cover of lore. The Mystery of the Druids. It's, yeah, it's pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool game. Wow, I just almost hit myself in the face with that. It actually did touch, but it didn't bonk. It just sort of gently caressed my cheek. But yeah. What was I saying? I've forgotten already. It's a video game called Mystery of the Druids. The box art's pretty cool. The game itself has many flaws, but it is fun. It has many flaws. The story's interesting, but maybe intriguing is the right word. Maybe it's not necessarily interesting. It's something, though. Having completed this before it is certainly a heck of a thing. It really is a heck. Good clunky vibe. It is clunky. That's a good description. It's a good, an apt word for this one. Clunk. Clunker. I'm sure I'm going to be annoyed by the solution to this one. Like, it just feels like I'm tantalizingly close to something, but I probably just don't get it. There's probably something I just don't get right now. All I want right now is to be in control of Brent. I just want to go control Brent, because this is just annoying me. Okay.
That's futile as well.
You're futile. Why did she not say anything about the bucket? She should have said, like, oh, that's where I could dump my leftovers, or, like, if I need to restart, I should pour it in there. Like, I had to just sort of guess that that would work, and then it did, and I was like, okay, good. Why is this game leaving out the hints that it requires? Like, this puzzle probably shouldn't be as hard as it is. But I'm just like, I don't know where to get the weights from or how to convince... Like, I can't even talk to the man about anything right now. It's unwinnable situation. Completely unwinnable situation. Maybe I should just try using this cup on other things. I did go back in time inside halfway. Yeah, you caught on.
No, that doesn't work. I don't want that. No, I can't. That doesn't help either.
You don't help. Hey, he doesn't stop me when I walk out when I'm not trying to leave.
It won't work like that.
That doesn't work.
Why can't I get
Nothing's
spittoon fluids in the bowl?
I don't think it'll work like that. I can't do that. No, not a chance. It won't work like that.
I'm just trying everything on everything.
Oh, Melanie, that won't work. I'd better think about it. I don't want that.
Can
I would... The medieval book of recipes.
What?
Looks as if that won't work.
Okay.
That doesn't work.
So we can't even learn what the herbs are. We just have to guess.
That can't work.
Interesting. It's the day when Germany celebrates the Unity engine. Yeah, that's right. It's almost like this game is not well designed. What you question German game design on German Day of Unity? It is like bashing Santa Claus on Christmas. Happy Day of Unity to the Germans and others who also celebrate that Unity Day. Star Trek Final Unity. It's another adventure game. Also has the word Unity in it. Babylon Zul, hello! Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing very, very well. thank you for the message earlier as well. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I should go to sleep.
I might have guessed. The door's locked.
The door's locked. Dang it. I am so ready to give up and just go take a hint. But maybe I'll make a cup of tea first. We'll try it. Well, would give myself another 5 to 10 minutes of like solution attempts, and then maybe we'll go into nudge mode. Amiga Day of Entity. Yeah, no stress about the response. It's all good, man. Good. Good, thank you. I'm good. I may be getting sick. I'm trying not to, though. I'm just going to pretend I'm not, and then it won't happen, right? That's how these things work. Have you finished your PAX prep, Mike? Not fully, no. These floorboards look different than the other floorboards. But that, I don't know if that's if there's... I don't seem to be able to do anything about that. Maybe I can get some water and pour it on the floorboards and they'll shrink. Or grow. Maybe they'll grow leaves. I can't pour it on these different looking floorboards.
That doesn't... It won't work like that.
You won't work like that, you fool.
I can't think of anything. Looks as if that won't... It won't work like that. I can't think of anything reasonable today.
I'm probably like 50% finished of my PAX prep, Grognak. I'll finish the rest this weekend. If you make a cup of tea, bring those two imbeciles one as well, and they'll be happy. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally trying to figure out how to make a cup of tea for them. That's my job. Things are a lot harder in these days, apparently. Yeah. I think the problem with this one is once you've solved it, you won't want to play the game anymore. It's probably... That may be true. I'm gonna reserve judgment until I've actually seen the solution, but that may be true. I'm still gonna play the game, though. What is
this weed feels strange. Almost like a sponge.
A sponge?
Not a good idea.
Why would something feel like a sponge?
I don't think it'll work like that.
I don't think you'll work like that. I can't throw the herbs in there. She doesn't say anything about it. What about the book? Can I burn the book? Already tried that. There's no comments on this thing.
I'd need a weight to use these scales. I'd need a weight to use these. I'd need a weight to use these scales.
I'd need a weight to use these scales. I'd need a weight to use these scales. I'd need a weight to use these scales. I'd need a weight to use these scales.
I'd say this is water.
I'd say this is water. I'd say this is water. I'd say this is water. I'd say this is water.
Well, my little dove, how's my potion getting on?
It's nearly ready. I'll bring it along in a minute.
What's a love potion do? Just give him a massive engorgement? What's he expecting from this love potion?
Ugh, a spittoon.
A spittoon?
I can't think of anything reasonable today.
I can't think of anything reasonable today.
These lads seem to be pretty violent.
These lads seem to be pretty violent. My clues! Where are they? I have lost my clues. Lost all sense of reason. We promised him a love potion, but we brew a sleeping potion. Yeah, exactly. Very much so, Piggy Platypus. Very much so.
The bowl is still empty.
You're still empty.
I can't prepare anything with the herbs like that.
I can't prepare anything with the herbs like that. Alright, I need a knife to prepare my potion. Let's go and ask for one.
I'd better think about it again. That does. No, better not. No, I can't. That doesn't. No, I can't. No. I should try and think of something else. If only I could get at that knife somehow.
I need the knife so I can make you a bit of potion.
Little house.
It's
nearly ready.
Here you are,
Here's
gentlemen.
the water.
What's this? Is this
They
bring
want-
us?
Looks as if that won't work.
Looks as if that
It won't work like that.
won't work like that.
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work.
Oh, Melanie,
No,
that
that
won't
won't work
I can't
either.
do that.
Can't do that.
No, better not.
Better not.
It won't work like that. Here you are, gentlemen.
What's this? Is this bring us?
What? How dare you? You have many ideas, Slashlife? I mean, that's good. At least you've got some ideas. I'm starting to run very empty. On the ideas department.
Nothing's happening.
Wait, why'd you say that in particular?
No, I would have
Okay,
been
just like-
surprised if it had worked like
If
that.
you don't click on anything useful. What else can I try? What else can I think of? Is there like another exit in this area? No. Well, in this area. There can't be. I would have noticed by now. Yeah.
These
These.
a large cauldron. There's some liquid in it.
Liquid in the cauldron.
That's futile as well.
I have no clue whether they're even possible, but probably not. Yeah, that's the thing. There's a lot of stuff in the game where you're like, oh, this would work, but then it's like non-interactive, and then nobody ever talks about it. So you're like, okay,
No, better not.
I guess not then.
No, better not.
I'm invisible.
If only I could get at that knife somehow.
I mean, I know I need to weigh something. That's obvious.
I'd need a weight to use. It won't work. That can't work. I don't think. It won't work like that. I don't think.
This entire thing is clickable, but it doesn't say anything when you click on it. Alright, I think it's time to get that cup of tea. And after we get the cup of tea, we'll try and make a cup of tea. Makes perfect sense. I'll be right back.
Play the hottest, fastest, most advanced fighting game ever. Forget everything else and play Doom 2 on your PC.
Saving that cup of tea, Mike? Yeah, I will. I'm gonna make a nice, fresh, hot cup of tea.
And explosive action like Doom 2. It's easy to start playing, but it won't let you stop. Doom 2, it will consume you. Play solo against a computer, against a buddy by modem, or online in an awesome 4-way deathmatch. Doom 2, playing in a PC software store near you.
Challenge your imagination to come alive and to battle with the creatures of Dungeons and Dragons. grapple against the forces of evil as a Marvel Comics superhero. Hunt adventure and glory as Indiana Jones. The all-new role-playing games of TSR and Dungeons & Dragons. Unleash the power of your imagination.
Step up to the challenge. High-stakes robotic combat in new Metal-Tech Battle Drone. You and your stable of 10 Herculans, pure fighting machines and riveting 3-space graphics. Now light source shaded with exquisite texture mapping. Mighty Hercs articulated perfectly to prowl the drone, to seek and engage your opponents. Only one fighter can be rank number 1. Set the battle conditions. Customize your warrior from the weapons arsenal. Wager cold hard cash or bet your life. Fight toe-to-toe. Battle with cunning, power, and skill. Ever want to launch a missile at your boss? With real-time network or modem play, you can challenge anyone, anywhere, anytime. Reach out and blast someone. Metal-Tech Battle Drone, a virtual reality combat arena.
Convicted felon Jesse Spain, suspect has escaped from Lytton Prison and has taken hostages Baines is considered armed and dangerous. 10-4.
2310 Mary, responding, code 3.
Sierra Online brings you the real-life action drama of Police Quest 2, The Vengeance. This is the city, Lytton, a peaceful, law-abiding community, but not for long. Innocent lives are at stake once again, with the escape of the ruthless drug thug, the Death Angel. Convict Jesse Baines is back with a vengeance. A vengeance for the cop who sent him to prison. Your job, should you choose to accept it, is to help homicide detective Sonny Bonds return the crime-ridden Lytton streets to safety. From the lofty sky to the slimy sewer, Detective Bonds will stop at nothing to nab the infamous Death Angel and rescue his hostage-held honey, Sweet Cheeks Marie. Police Quest 2 continues the real-life authenticity of Police Quest 1 with improved 3D graphics, an expanded cityscape, and an intriguing plot that will test your detective's street smarts. Experience what it's really like to be a cop.
Experience what it's really like to be a cop. Better. It's definitely exactly what it's like to be a cop, I'm sure. I'm sure there would be no police out there who would deny that outrageous sounding claim. Jesse Baines running outside the hotel is not in the game. Is that cut content? It could be. You know, somebody's probably analyzed the police quest thing. Like, surely somebody's analyzed it, right? The police quest advertisement. Best friend is a cop, and I can confirm that it's totally what it's like, probably. Yeah. Cream? Who puts cream in any hot beverage? No, this is just a black tea. Look at that black tea. Fogging up the lens with the black tea. Oh, it looks so good when it's fogged up. Should do that more often. Anyway, yeah, it's just regular tea. All right. I tried. I wrecked my brain out there. I was talking to my wife, too. I said that I was stuck, and she was like, uh-huh, okay. You'll get it. No, I won't get it. I'm not going to get it at all.
I'd say this is water.
I'd say...
A large cauldron. There's some
Hubers
liquid
are
in it.
Catholic. I'd say the Hubers are Catholic. Why is the Hubers are Catholic in my brain today? Actually, it's been like a week. I can't get rid of this thought. That maybe the Hubers are Catholic. I take it the Hubers are Catholic.
I might have guessed. The door's locked.
Hey, Blue X, good to see you. How you going today? Slash Life, can I have my beverage back, please? It's got no cream in it, I swear. Maybe they have a hollow in the top. You never know, Piggy Platypus, you never know. A hollow in the top.
Looks like there's been a feast. Looks like there's been a feast here recently.
I wonder what gives her that impression. You already drank me tea? Ah, man, now I have to go make another one. I hope you enjoyed it. You can have tea with these two guys? Yeah, I know. We'll eventually figure that out. Nothing beats police games letting us drown in paperwork like in IRL, yeah. If only there was pizza. Yeah, if only there was pizza.
Hey! Stop! You've no business going...
Going where?
Weapons. Weapons. Looks like there's been a feast here recently. These lads seem to be pretty violent.
Can't do it. I'm trying.
These lads seem to be weapons. These lads seem to be weapons.
Oh, these lads seem to be weapons? Oh, they're pretty powerful men. Violent and powerful men. They are weapons. Highly trained and skilled weapons.
These jugs smell good. There must be herbs or
I like these jugs.
storage barrels. Storage barrels. They're empty.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. I don't have any answers. I don't know what to do. This game won't tell me what to do. Why? Just tell me what to do. You want to smell my jugs?
There are a lot of cast iron pans hanging on that wall.
I wouldn't mind a cast iron pan like that.
There are a lot of cast iron pans hanging on that wall.
Wow. Look at the size of those knockers.
They're jugs.
There are a lot of cast iron pans hanging on that wall. There are a lot of cast iron pans hanging on that. There are a lot of cast iron pans.
Every single one of them
hanging
just
on
says
that wall.
cast iron pans. There's nothing unique about them. Man, I can't even say unique. Okay, I can't move anything around. Torch does nothing. Why is the garlic here? The garlic is so appealing, and I want to touch the garlic, but I can't touch the garlic. It's not allowed. The spittoon. Why is there a spittoon if I can't interact with it?
Ugh, a spittoon.
Yeah, a spittoon.
The Medieval Book of Recipes. Let's see what it says.
Maybe if I read all of the recipes carefully, I'll learn the answer to my question. Take 2 ounces of the crimson and 1 ounce of something else, and then put the green fram. Sleep good. Great. A good drink. To make a good drink, take 3 measuring of wine and add honey and 2 ounces of green herb. That's about as far as I got. They didn't intend for you to be able to read these, did they? They weren't like, oh yeah, you're going to be able to read this entire piece of text right here. Let's just see if there's game settings to... No, there's not. Why didn't they make her read them aloud? I guess it would have been too fun if they made her read them aloud.
These lads seem to be pretty violent.
These lads seem to be pretty violent. They're pretty violent. Can you look at the cartouche? Give me some of that spittoon. Give me some spittoon.
That doesn't work.
Scoop the spittoon out, and then we can put it in the tea. Alright, I give up. Well, do I give up? I guess I kind of do. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna put it out there for the chat. This is for you. On the YouTube or on the Twitch chat. If you have a nudge in the right direction to help me solve this puzzle without telling me the exact answer, please tell me in the chat if you have that. You definitely, Cosmic Prancer, have a little nudge. I'll take a little nudge from you, Cosmic Prancer. Everybody else can let Cosmic Prancer cook. We'll see if this helps me, the nudge in the right direction or not. And we'll decide if it counts as a hint later on, or if the game should have just designed it better. Give me the nudge. Give me the nudge, Cosmic Prancer. I appreciate that. By the way, everybody, did I tell you to follow Mr. Radon? I think I did, but if I did not, please do follow Mr. Radon. The nudge is that the thing that I need is not in the room that I'm currently in. I kind of thought that was the case, to be honest with you. So, not so much of a hint. It's just, I don't know what to do. Once I'm out here, I don't really know what to do.
Weapons.
Be sure to make the hint rhyme. Ah, yes. Yeah. That is very gentle. Okay. I'll take it at face value, and I will explore this room a little bit more thoroughly, and if that helps, then we don't need to call it a hint. Because, yeah, I kind of already guessed that. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I assume coins. I assume I'm looking for coins of some description.
Looks like there's been a feast here recently. Looks like there's been a feast here recently.
What I'd like to do is zoom in on the content and like really carefully examine the image. Maybe there's something I've missed. But yeah, I don't know. Move my mouse around really slowly across every pixel of the screen. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Does it flicker between
weapons? Weapons. Weapons. These lads seem weapons. These lads seem to be weapons. Looks like there's been a feast here recently.
Have you tried combining every pixel with every pixel? Yeah, not quite there. Not quite there. Looking for the thing you need to progress. Ah, yeah, of course. The thing you need to progress. Great. Hi there, Gaius Terminus. I am an ancient druidic master. I gotta put my hood on, right? I don't have a white robe. I don't belong to that particular club, if anybody was wondering. There you go. But I do have this hood. This is my hood. So I can druid it up like this. Oh, there you go. Now I'm a druid. Have you tried combining? Yeah. The combining weapons. We just watched that movie. You really enjoyed it. Oh, really? Interesting. I'm not sure if I even remember what weapons might be. When I finished this, I had had to listen on myself, and it was painful for me, as I'm like you in this regard, wanting to really try hint-free. Okay, cool. We're in the same page then when it comes to the enjoyment here. A new horror movie? Okay. Tell me more. Without spoiling it, of course.
Looks like there's been a feast here recently.
I wonder if I'm supposed to do something while he's shifting in his seat like that. Probably not. I don't think this game really goes that way. Maybe I'm supposed to do something with this chandelier.
Looks like there's been a feast here recently.
Looks like there's been a feast here recently. My lord.
Looks like there's been a feast here recently.
Josh Brolin and Julia Garner are both in it. I like Brolin. I'm trying to remember who Julia Garner is though. I'm sure I like her too.
Looks like
the only reason I know who Josh Brolin is by name.
Looks like there's been a feast here recently.
I recently watched a video about No Country for Old Men.
Looks like there's been there's been a feast here recently.
And so I'm like, his name is fresh in my memory.
Looks like there's been a
I've literally
feast
done
here
this
recently.
enough times. It's got to be something else. It can't possibly be to do with the tapestries, can it?
I might have guessed. The door's locked.
I'm really feeling the spittoon.
Ugh, a spittoon.
But I can't figure out how I would interact with a spittoon in a
I've always found pictures of wars revolting.
Yeah. I've always found pictures of wars revolting. What if there's like a specific area on the picture that's like, ah, yes, that's important.
I've always found pictures of wars revolting.
I can't tell though.
I've always found pictures of wars revolting.
Why can't I move the tapestry?
It's lucky nobody saw that.
Oh, that would be embarrassing.
That won't get me any further.
Oh.
It won't work like that. That can't work. That doesn't work. Pity. I would have been surprised if it had. That won't get me any further. It won't work like that, I don't think. That doesn't work. Pity.
Pity. A pity? A pitiza. Pizza. Julie Garner plays Silver Surfer. What? In Weapons? Had a white robe, but my lawyer advised me to burn it. Nice one, a scapegoat. Need to have a rotating it doesn't work soundbite. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should. In the new Fantastic Four movie? Okay. I haven't watched that yet. I don't... yeah, I think it looks good. I don't know when I'm going to watch it. I think it's going to be a family movie. I think we'll watch it with the kids. I assume it's safe for children.
Weapons.
I really want to zoom in on the weapon rack. Oh well.
These lads seem to be pretty violent.
They do. Wait, is that...
There's a leather pouch hanging from that chair.
Oh my god! All this time, it took me that long to frickin' see this little bulbous thing that's the same color as the bloody floorboards behind him! Alright, that's fine. That's completely expected. I should have known that. I should have seen that ages ago. That's completely on me. Game design's totally not flawed at all. That's 100% on me. Yeah, I should have seen that a long time ago. Should have seen that a long time ago. It's not the game's fault.
The Medieval Book of Recipes. Let's see what it says.
Alright, how many ounces of the red, the crimson? 1 ounce, and another ounce of the golden. Mix 2 ounces of the green frem. I don't know what that means. Alright, so 1 ounce of the red, the crimson, not red, crimson.
Dried leaves.
That's dried leaves.
This herb smells of cinnamon.
That's red. Cinnamon's red. In my mind, cinnamon's red. Give me 1 ounce of that, please. I'll take 1 ounce.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
The herb.
This herb smells of cinnamon.
I have 1 ounce of the herb. Now the gold.
A weed. Or maybe a herb. Dried leaves. This herb smells of... Those leaves are sort of fleshy. Maybe they come... That smells of aniseed. This weed feels strange. Almost like a sponge.
Why are they all just like one color?
Dried leaves. I don't know which plant they come from.
This is obviously the gold. Obviously. Unknown plant. Has to be it.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
I didn't see it either, to be fair. I just thought it was background. It really looks like background, yeah. Oh my. Oh my, Raspberry.
Hello, yes, I would like to purchase 1 eyebrow show.
Here you go. It's just for you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Raspinol, for the 51 months. Amazing. Very amazing. Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the eyebrow show. Thank you, legend. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day today. Whoa, 500 bits. I don't know, there's no alerts for some reason. Don't know why. Totally, totally should be working. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. I do appreciate it. I was working on this. I thought I had fixed it, but obviously I need to spend some more time on that. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Let's see them eyebrows go. There you go. Look at that. Bonus eyebrows for you. 500 bits. There you go. It was all I hoped for and dreamed about. Perfect. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. to fulfill those hopes and dreams. I got up early before work to watch stream, and after 2 hours, progress. I know, finally! Finally some progress. Mike, you might love this. The PAX Australia only exclusive 160 pieces Dungeons & Dragons mimic miniature figure is designed to look like the original home console system for the back in the day and is officially by Wizards of the Coast. Which? Oh, the NES home console. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Thank you, Ball Jams, for telling us that. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. You didn't see it either, Cosmic Crancer, to be fair, just look at that background. Yeah. Sorry, I tiny pouch just behind the chatty guy. It's so funny, because it's, like, exactly the same sort of tone as the floor. Like, why? Like, why? It's not a hidden object game. It's a freaking adventure game, man. Anyway, there you go. That's my little complaint. Alright. A little bit more tea for me. A little bit more tea for them. Let's go fill up this bowl with some hoteth water. Filleth yon water bowleth.
This herb smells of cinnamon. This weed makes the water turn red.
Red! That's the crimson! Woohoo! I know how to figure it out now. Maybe. It's not red anymore. It's the same color as it was before. Boop 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 boom 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 boom. Just takes a little while. I gotta have some music in the background while we're waiting for it to happen. In other adventure games, you'd maybe have the icon change to eye, or at least you have a chance of spotting it. Even then, like, it's so small. It's literally, it's obviously intentional that they made it so tiny. Where'd my gold herb go? Bro.
Dried leaves.
There it is.
Now the water is completely yellow.
Yellow? Is that gold? Could be. Could be. You never know. She pours the water in her pants because that's where her pockets are. Very pixel hunty. Hopefully the rest of the game goes a bit smoother for me. Look, I've gotten stuck on the pixel hunting a few times, so this is not a new problem for the game. Yeah, it's definitely done this before.
The medieval book of recipes.
Let's see what it says.
Let's see what it says.
I want a strang slayaping drink. 2 ounces of the crimson, 1 ounce of the gold, 2 ounces of green fram, and an ounce. What is the last bit? Ounce on an ounce. What the frick does ounce on an ounce mean? Can somebody like transcribe the text for me? I guess I could try and transcribe it myself, but gosh darn it, man. You know what's worse about... You know what the worst thing about this is? You know what the worst thing about this is? Is they have objects in the inventory that bring up interfaces of graphics. And they could easily have drawn these graphics with the words on them, and then I could have just looked at it and understood it without having to try and keep up with it with my slow reading brain. I can't read fast, man. Obviously you have to weigh things on the scale. Please no hints, though. I already have been weighing things on the scale. I'm trying to read the recipe is the only problem that I have right now, and I just can't read fast because I have bad reading. Make Strang sleeping drink. 2 ounces of crimson, 1 ounce of the golden. Okay. 2 ounces of green fram, whatever the frick that is, and an ounce and un ounce. What the frickin'... Doesn't mean anything. That's not even a word. Let's see if there's anything more golden.
A weed.
Oh boy,
Or maybe
we're
a
having
herb.
fun now!
It smells of menthol.
You smell of menthol.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Dried leaves. Dried leaves. This herb smells of cinnamon.
So
Dried
this one was
leaves.
yellow, and this one was red.
I don't know which plant they
I
come
don't know what
from.
colour this one will be.
Those leaves are sort of fleshy. Maybe they come from a herbaceous plant.
This is probably the green fram, whatever the frick green fram means, but I'll try it. They meant mental when they wrote menthol? I don't know.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
You're exactly 1 ounce.
That smells of aniseed.
Let's get some aniseed. Why did I watch the entire animation?
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. This weed feels strange. Almost like a sponge.
Yeah, Entropy Tempest, I did. I mean, I assume I did. Maybe I found it while you were here and you just didn't notice.
That's
but
exactly
I
1
found
ounce of the herb.
It was... I'll show you where it was. The thing I had to click on is on the screen right now. Can you see it? I'll wait. You tell me if you can see it. You can lie if you want, but I'll know. You can't see it? Alright, I'll give you a hint. It's, if you draw a line straight down the middle of the screen, it's on the left side of the screen. Does that help? It probably doesn't help. Probably doesn't help. But, you know, maybe it does. You actually see it clearly, but that may be because you knew. You know. The double NZ pizza crust with 2 Big Macs and 2 pounds of fries covered in cheese and a popular pizza in Australia. I've never heard of that pizza. I've literally never heard of it. And why would we call it double NZ? Like, that's New Zealand, not Australia. That's like... Are you sure, B and you, have you been duped? You might have been duped. I don't know. That sounds like a fake news to me. Something on the table? No, it's not on the table. Not on the table. I mean, now I see it, but I would never have found it myself. It took a long time. Dolphin, hi. She must not get out much if she's interested in certain idiot detective. Potentially. I had 0 idea I was out of the room when you found it. Oh, really? Can see clearly now the rain is gone. I know there's a Marmite pizza in New Zealand. Wow, Marmite pizza doesn't sound like appealing, but actually no, I put Vegemite and cheese on a sandwich and grill it. It's delicious. So maybe Marmite pizza's a good thing. I don't know. You're also on mobile? Yeah, I don't even know. I think being on mobile probably is a disadvantage, but I'm not sure how much. I'm just going to stand right here. Okay, I'll try and stand in just the right spot. Hang on. Yeah. It's pretty difficult to stand exactly in the right spot to make this easy to see. Even when I'm standing in exactly the right spot, I'm not sure how easy it is to see. There you go. Can you see how there's like something brown in front of her calf? Her lower leg? That is the thing you need to click on. Right there. That thing. That little bulbous lump. Which blends in perfectly with the floor in the background and the general disarray and debris. You'd be easily forgiven for thinking that was like a piece of discarded meat or a broken chair or weapon.
Weapons?
Yeah. That's what I couldn't find. Yeah, the edge of the chair. Right there. It's hanging off the back of the chair. I could not see it at all. Like, it was just not... It took very close inspection of the screen to find that. Pixel hunt. What fun! Yeah, indeed. Indeed, what fun. Can I only carry, like, okay, yeah, these are all the other herbs, I believe. Let's just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 herbs. And I have, yeah, 4. That's good. That's the right amount to have. Okay, cool. I just want to see if any of these are, like, relevant. Need water. Need some water. Forged in the fires of hidden object games. See, the thing is, like, if I'm playing a hidden object game, my mind goes into a mental state of, like, okay, I need to find these very particular things, and they're hidden somewhere in this scene. And often with a hidden object game, you get a silhouette to hunt for. So you're like, oh, I need an object that's shaped like a horseshoe? Okay, I'll look around and see if I can find an object shaped like a horseshoe. It's like, oh, there it is, I found it. And then you click on it and it fills in the little slot, and it's great. You feel good about it. But in this game, there's no hint like that. There's no like, ah, oh, look, you're looking for a sack shape. You know, it doesn't tell you that. Oh, man. The item I found is a coin. We nicked 1 coin. Because we know a coin is worth an ounce of weight. I think you would like the new Fantastic Four movie. There's a lot of crazy style tech in it, and computers are a lot of fun. Yeah, it sounds good. I'm looking forward to watching it. I think I'll watch it with my family this week, maybe, if it's available for streaming. Don't worry, Mike. It's not like you're trying to find some rope on a table, which you can't progress the game without. You mean like in Monkey Island 2? Where there's very clearly a melted wax candle on a table and definitely not rope. And when you pick it up, it doesn't even change the background because it's drawn into the background. Is that what you're talking about, Brent? Is that what you're talking about, Brent 3000? Is that what you're talking about? It is a family movie as well. Yeah, good. I'll have to watch it. I'll have to watch it. You're bringing back memories best left unremembered. All right, what's this one? We have to do the...
This weed feels strange.
Okay.
Almost like a sponge.
Almost like a sponge.
This made the water turn purple.
Ah, that's the wrong color. We don't need purple. Is Mike's eye twitching? Oh, man. Like, Monkey Island 2 was a great game, but that puzzle was... That particular piece was not telegraphed very well. Like, to this day, I look at that image, and, like, yeah, I can see that it's not... I know it's not wax now. But at the time, I was like, 100% that's wax. Just a melted candle. There was already a bunch of other melted candles and stuff in the scene, and, you know, it had that vibe going on. So it just looked like a melted wax leaking off the edge of the table. It didn't look like any kind of string or rope or anything like that. And I'm walking around like, I need some freaking string! And I walk past it like 1 billion times looking for a piece of string. Anyway. Good news, got approval from the wife to attend all 3 days of PAX. Nice one, Brent. Very nice. Racing the Beam, thank you very much, Racing the Beam, for the 56 months of support. You absolute ripper. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day today, Racing the Beam, as well. Big rush to find new accommodation and flights versus the one night she let me go before. Wow, good luck with that. Are we planning a meetup again? Yeah, I'm definitely going to do a meetup. I need to get onto the Discord this weekend and, like, put some thought to that. Well, I wonder why that didn't work. Thank you very much, Racing the Beam. Appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot.
That doesn't work.
There you go, that worked that time. What's the difference? Is there a typo? It looks...
That doesn't work.
It looks right. I don't know why it didn't work. I don't know why that doesn't work, didn't work.
That smells of aniseed.
I want to see what color the anise seed gets. Hey, Mini Roach. That doesn't work either. Wouldn't it have been funny if I actually added that? Oh man, it would have been so good. We could have had such a fun time if I had thought to do that, Mini Roach. Oh well. Oh, the O and the E instead of an E and an O. Or the other way around. Whichever way you've written it. I can't read. Happy Friday to you, is Ortlem. I hope you're having a good Friday.
The weed has made the water blue.
The weed has made the water blue. The water's a little bit blue, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Anyway. First solo trip. Oh, man. 4 days bacheloring it in Melbourne. Oh, you're going to have a good time.
Those leaves are sort of fleshy. Maybe they
Fleshy.
come from a herbaceous plant.
Like a fleshy leaf.
This weed made the colour of the water change to a light brown.
Ah, light brown. I'm familiar with that colour. I'm going to incapacitate them with sleeping potion. I think. The weed has turned a piss light brown. There needs to be more potion-making games that are good.
A weed, or maybe a herb. It smells of menthol. The weed turned the water whitish. Looks almost like milk.
Milk, eh? Thank you for the coffee. I appreciate it. I'll have some. Although it's tea tonight. But thank you, Lamb, for the 200 bits. What's going on here? Are these medicinal herbs? Have some. Ah, yes. Yes, have some. Base hole ho. She's dropping Jello into yeah, it's Jello. That's right. Medieval Jello. All right, so this is crimson.
Herb smells of cinnamon.
2 of these, 2 ounces of this. This is
Dried
yellow.
leaves.
I believe we need
I don't
1
know
ounce
which
of that.
plant they come from. The
Let me read it
medieval
again.
book of recipes. Let's
Let
see
me
what it
read
says.
the recipe once more. Okay. Somebody get ready to transcribe it. Oh, I would try, except I'm too slow. To make a strong slaping drink, 2 ounces of crimson, an ounce of the golden, 2 ounces of the green thram, and an ounce and an ounce. And then it said to do something else to do with hot water, I think. Thank you, Kitsubin, you freaking legend. You absolute ripper. Okay, 2 ounces of crimson, an ounce of the golden, 2 ounces of green frem, and an ounce and an ounce. Yeah, you got it. I just don't know what an ounce and an ounce means. I don't know what it means. Alright, I'm just going to copy and paste that into, I don't know, I'll open up a text editor. Kitsubean's a legend. Thank you very much. Alright. Okay. get rid of this. Let's get our
This
ingredients
herb
prepped.
smells of cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
This herb smells of cinnamon.
Need 2 ounces of that, so I'm going to prep 2 ounces. What are the other recipes? Yeah, there's a lot of recipes in there.
That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
I just wanted to drug them in, so obviously I immediately went for the sleeping potion. My year spent playing Mario typing tutor has paid off at last. Yay! Well done.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
Why do I...
This herb smells of cinnamon.
Wait, I can only carry 1 ounce of the herb at once? That's criminal. Slurpy water. Alright. Measuring instrument. Alright.
This herb smells of cinnamon. This weed makes the water turn red.
This weed makes the water turn red.
It would have been pretty cool to drug
Right.
the cat.
That's exactly 1 ounce
I
of
forget
the
which one was
herb.
green. Am I supposed to mix blue? Oh! Two ounces of green from, meaning from, an ounce and an ounce. I need to mix the blue and the yellow to get green. Oh, man. So this is the yellow.
This herb smells of cinnamon.
No, wait, this is the red. So I've done that.
This weed makes the water turn red.
This weed makes the water turn red.
Dried leaves.
That's the
I
yellow.
don't know which plant they come from.
Oh, no. Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Right.
Daddy, would you like some
That's
sausages?
exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
I don't think I'm supposed to mix it like this. I think I'm supposed to mix it some other way. If I dump this in here... Is it ruined? I can't scoop it up again. Yeah, we're weighing drugs, Adrian. Definitely exactly actually what we are doing it for realsies. They don't have those neat little digital ones back in medieval times. Yeah, these are probably more accurate, though, than the digital ones. Anyway. Should have invented batteries back then. I mean, they did. You just, you know... just had to be there to know. That's all.
A weed. Or maybe a herb. It smells of menthol.
I forget which one turned it blue. I think it was the menthol one. I don't remember. I gotta figure that out again. Enjoy the keyboard mines. Enjoy that, Final Girl. I hope you have a good time. Thank you for being here. And you were here for some progress. You were here for some learning. How old's the Baghdad battery? I think that predates medieval times. Yeah. I don't know if there's any contention around the Baghdad battery theories, though, right? Like, yeah. I don't really... I'm pretty sure I remember there pretty much being some vehement claims in both directions of, oh yeah, it's totally for electricity, bro. And, no, it's obviously not, you idiot. I don't know which way science has leaned lately.
This herb smells of cinnamon.
So I need 2 cinnamon amounts. 2 ounces of cinnamon. And then I gotta mix it all together somehow. How? Like, I can't just... How?
This herb smells of cinnamon.
Like, I can get an ounce of cinnamon. But how do I get an additional ounce of cinnamon? Because when I tried to do it, it just left me with 1 ounce of cinnamon. And when I add it to the water, it doesn't seem to, like, addition very well.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
I have 1 ounce of cinnamon.
A weed. Or maybe a herb. It smells of menthol.
Let's try some weed. Or maybe a herb that smells like menthol.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
If you pinch someone, you get an ouch of cinnamon.
The weed turned the water whitish. Looks almost like...
It's almost like milk! So it's not that. It's not that. This is fun. I like this kind of puzzle, except I can't understand how to do the mixing part. I need to get that step figured out. But at least I can deduce all of the values that I need.
This herb smells of cinnamon.
Why is the cinnamon... Oh, right, because I already plucked it.
A weed. Dried leaves. Those leaves are sort of fleshy. Maybe they come from a... That doesn't work. Not a good idea.
Alright, I gotta measure it first. Once we've measured the cinnamon, not the fleshy herb. Is the fleshy herb blue? Druids are still a mystery.
Right.
Yeah, they are, Paul.
That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. It won't work like that.
You won't work like
This
that.
weed made the colour of the water change to a light brown.
Light brown? Well, that ain't it. That ain't it at all. Can I skip the animation, please? It's so slow. The animations, like, I really would love to not have to do this tedious, experimentation again.
Those leaves are sort of fleshy.
Fleshy.
That smells of aniseed.
So fleshy is light brown. You know what? I'm going to start writing this down in my notepad. Fleshy equals light brown. Menthol equals milky white.
A weed. Or maybe dried leaves. I don't know which plant they come from.
Dried leaves equals yellow. Cinnamon equals crimson.
This herb smells of... Those leaves are sort of fleshy. That smells of aniseed. This weed feels strange. Almost like a sponge.
So, let's try...
That smells of aniseed.
Aniseed. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Right.
She doesn't know which
That's
plant
exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
1 ounce.
No, not a chance. The weed has made the water blue.
Blue. And finally... we'll do the last one. Which I believe was brown as well. So I'm probably wrong about that. The objects found in the... the objects found at Seleucia. Okay, the objects found at Seleucia look almost just like the so-called Baghdad Battery, but we know they were, in fact, used to hold papyrus scrolls, because they all contained remnants of papyrus scrolls when they were excavated. The scroll holders from Seleucia consist of a metal rod that the scroll could be wrapped around and a tube inside the ceramic pot that the scroll That the scroll to be slid inside for protection. Yeah. Okay. That adds up. It also looks exactly like what you would, you know, rudimentary battery would be like. So maybe they did both. You never know. Never know. I mean, you know, they probably didn't, but yeah, they might have.
This weed feels strange.
Sponge.
Almost like a sponge.
How much spongy material? Why is sponge spelt the way it's spelt?
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. This made the water turn purple.
Purple. Okay, got it. I got all my color values. Now I need to know how to mix the mixture. Maybe I reset. Leave the room and come back. And now, I will try again. I can't scoop out of here, but I can scoop out of here. Camera's having a party? That's good. I'm glad it's doing that. I never notice, because why would I? Let me see if I can fix it. It's gonna... The problem is, like, it remembers the setting, but it doesn't actually use the setting. Like, every time I have to tell it, like, no, please don't automatically focus. And it's disabled when I come back in, but it's just, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should write a script that turns it off and on again, basically. Whenever I load OBS, it goes, like, autofocus on, autofocus off. Maybe that's what I should do. Seems like a bug report. Maybe I should make a bug report. I don't know.
The water in the bowl is absolutely clear.
Alright, the question is, can I mix into here or somewhere else?
I don't want that.
I don't want that. Maybe the I don't want that is like a symbol for her independence as a character in a video game.
This herb smells of cinnamon.
I need 2 cinnamon, please. 2 ounces.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
So now that's 2 ounces of cinnamon, right? Right?
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
But now I should have 2 ounces.
This herb smells of cinnamon.
Oh no! I've accidentally made 3 ounces. Because I already had 1 ounce.
This weed makes the water turn red.
Well, that's going to be a problem. One. Wait. Is this Mystery of the Druids or is it Ripper? Yeah, it's still Mystery of the Druids so far. It hasn't gone into Ripper territory just yet. I mean, when you're playing a game about druids, you should expect to be doing some herbology. I'm just assuming the bucket is the mixing bucket.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. This weed makes the water turn red.
Alright, so that's 2 reds into the bucket. Then we needed some yellow. You're making Kool-Aid. I guess this vaguely abstract puzzle is at least anchored in the narrative and saying, yeah, a little bit. Still can't get over this woman's narration. Yeah, so her narration is very different, for sure. Yellow, please. Top of the morning to you, lads! Or laddies.
Right.
Hi, Arrogant.
That's exactly 1 ounce
Bloody
of the
Cax,
herb.
g'day, good to see you there too. Yeah.
Now the water is completely yellow.
Yellow? Completely? This can't be right. I'm sure I'm wasting time. But I don't know how to mix this stuff. Anyway, we just keep doing it and see if we get it right somehow. Alright, there we go. Now we need to get an ounce of the blue and an ounce of the yellow. This game is wild. Agreed. Yellow is fine as long as it's it isn't snow. That's true. Wait, not that. Green. We want the blue. The blue was the aniseed.
That smells of aniseed.
Sorry, the background music's not very good, but it's the best I've got right now.
That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. The weed has made the water blue.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, blue weed, baby.
Dried leaves. I don't know which plant they come from.
Yay, I got wood. Yay.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Now the water has become greenish.
Greenish.
Looks as if that won't work.
Looks as if that would work. Can I get this mixing bowl? Worth a try. Yep, I can't scoop it up. This is obviously not how you mix this stuff. Alright. Take 2. So I'm just going to try and put all the herbs in the sequence as written in the recipe.
This herb smells of cinnamon.
Red, and then yellow, and then blue, and then yellow once more.
Right. That's
We need a
exactly
weed
1 ounce of
specialist.
the herb. This weed makes the water turn red. This herb smells of cinnamon.
This is the second red that we're putting in. Trois ounce and...
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
There you go. Now we put that in there. And then we got to put, I don't know why I'm talking like that, sorry.
Dried leaves. I don't know which
We
plant
put the
they come
dried
from.
leaves in there. We need a weed specialist named...
Right.
Who's the current
That's exactly
pop
1
culture
ounce of the
icon
herb.
of weed? And then we need
That smells of aniseed.
aniseed. And then we need more yellow.
Right.
Reporting
That's
for
exactly
duty.
1 ounce of the herb.
It's just brown sludge. It's not working. If it were working, it would work better.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. The water in the bowl is absolutely clear. The water in the bowl is absolute.
Pretty sure that's not how drugs work, but okay. Here's your tea, gents.
There. That ought to get you going.
It looks good anyway. What is it?
As I said, a love potion.
Bah! It doesn't taste all that good.
But it'll work. Just wait and see.
I should hope so, because I'm getting tired. Very tired.
Drink it all. Now, Sonny Jim. They haven't fallen asleep. Do I have to make it again? He's very tired.
Hey! Stop!
Stop.
You've no business going down there.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
hear?
How is he not sleepy enough yet? He's clearly nodding off, but what? It would be lovely to say goodnight to these bozos. Why do we want to give him a love potion? It's a fake love potion. We're actually trying to poison him into sleep. Maybe this book has other recipes.
The medieval book of
that
recipes.
teaches us about
Let's see what it says.
something else. Kill them if we making them drink our foul concoctions? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we followed the recipe. I could do it again, but I just don't see... Like, they're not asleep yet. Why aren't they asleep yet? I'll make a fresh batch for them. Or I'll try. I mean, it seems tedious enough, but I'll try again. A little bit of red.
Right. That's exactly what... I can't think of anything. This weed makes the water turn red. This herb smells of cinnamon.
This herb smells of cinnamon. I hope it's not game mechanics trolling me. Yeah, it could be. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to do something else first or later, or...
Right.
Maybe I'm supposed to give them a
That's
different
exactly
kind of drink.
1 ounce of the herb.
Now that they're sleep-y. Or maybe I'm supposed to just talk to them. Maybe I'm supposed to just talk to them.
That should do it. Sweet dreams, my friends.
We did it.
That should do it. Sweet dreams, my friends.
Oh, they're not my friends. I want to murder them. I can't take this weapon.
Weapons. It won't work like that, That doesn't work. I can't think of anything reasonable today.
Why can't I steal anything? All this time I wanted a dagger. Now I can't take the dagger.
Weapons.
Oh, he almost woke up. We got the key for the door that's locked. Can't think of that. Can I dip the hand in the spittoon? Sing him a lullaby. Why did he take so long to go to sleep is my wonder.
Brent?
Melanie! At last.
Melanie
I'm
at
here.
last.
Over
I'm
here.
Over here.
They certainly have enough weapons around here. Looks like King Ethelred is well prepared for an invasion. They're empty.
Oops.
They certainly have enough weapons around here. Looks like King Ethelred is well prepared for an invasion. Not that it's any of my business. They certainly have enough weapons around here. Looks like King Ethelred. At last? Wasn't I quick enough for you?
This really is one hell of a rat's nest. Where are we, anyway?
I think this is an outpost of the British Army. It seems a number of wars were fought in this area 1,000 years ago.
Great. That's simply wonderful, isn't it? Maybe we should have read a few history books before we came here. Where are the soldiers now?
Fast asleep. I made them a drink that seems to have had the desired effect.
Well done, Melanie. Now let's get out of here. Unlock the door.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't got the key.
What? Oh, great. You'd better look for it then. It must be around here somewhere. I'm really fed up with sitting in this hole.
All right. Calm down, will you? I'm looking. I'll be right back.
Be quick.
The way they read the lines is so bad. I'm really fed up with waiting around here in this rat's nest. And just like... Oh, boy. I'm so mad right now. I am very upset with how you have taken so long to... Sound of paper turning. Come and get me.
I can't open it.
Use your butt.
I wonder what's in here. No, not a chance.
Pick up a weapon. Hi, Soul and Sword. Welcome and greetings to
They
you.
certainly have enough weapons around here. Look, they're empty. They're empty.
Why can't she pick up a weapon? Like, I know it's an adventure game, but like, there's so many of them and they're free for the taking. We should just have one.
That should do it. Sweet dreams, my friends.
Sweet dreams. What's this in your butt? Oh, a key. I'll take that and put it in my top. Now... Time to make a realistic point and click, where absolutely every puzzle can be solved with a crowbar. Yeah, a Half-Life point and click adventure game would be pretty fun.
A key. The soldier had it with him.
In his butt. Wow, that telekinesis is really paying off.
Okay, now how do we get out of here?
I should probably
The door's
say.
upstairs.
Wait here. I'll go and see whether the key fits in the other door.
Wait here. I'll go and see whether the key fits the other door.
This is a logical thing to do and not strange or stupid at all. Don't die. I guess I'll save there.
What about the door?
I haven't tried the key yet. I'll be right back.
He should have known that, because I literally have stood in front of him the whole time. I've been diddled again. Hi, lasses! News flash, buddy. It's still locked.
I might have guessed. The door's locked. That can't work. That does... There's no point in that.
I'll go tell Brent there's no point in that. Hi, Brent. Hey, Kalindo, ahoy! Good to see you. How you going today?
Let me guess. It doesn't fit.
Right.
Great. Now what do we do?
We should continue to
Daddy, would
read
you
our
like some
scripts.
sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Delicious sausage. Oh, yes. You have the key, Brent. Brent, try this.
Sleeping potion.
Looks like there's no way out of here. We'll have to try to break the door down somehow.
That's too dangerous, Brent. If one of those soldiers wakes up, we'll be worse off than we were before.
Let's kill them in their sleep with a dagger that's right next to them. And then we can take these pole arms and break the door down.
Looks like there's no way out of here. We'll have to try...
That's too...
Oh no. We're idiots.
They're empty. They're empty. They're empty.
Looks like the...
Give me a hand with this crate, Brent. It's too heavy for me to shift on my own.
Oh, secret passage!
Ah, just as I thought. Take a look at this, Brent. I thought there must be more than just the one way out of here. Looks like a secret passage.
Wonder how long you don't play some 3DFX graphics games in your stream. Kindly do 3DFX some respect. 3DFX. 3DFX. Let me see. 3DFX. I don't remember the last 3DFX game I played. That's good. Maybe making a strong point, actually. Are you suggesting murder, Mike? Brent can only morally murder the homeless when trying to steal their change. Right, yeah. I forgot about the morals side of things. Yeah, of course. Well,
pretty dark down there, isn't it?
Are you scared?
Scared? Nonsense. Come on. Let's go.
Nonsense. I'm not scared. What?
Brent?
I'm here.
I can hardly see a thing.
Neither can I.
Maybe we ought to go back after all, don't you think?
Rubbish. There's no one here. Don't worry. We'll find the way out.
Let's not get lost down here, Brent.
There's not a glimmer of light here anywhere, Brent.
Oh!
What was that? Are you still there?
Sound
Brent?
dying,
Brent,
maybe.
this isn't funny. Hello? Is that you, Brent?
It had a 1 next to it instead of an exclamation mark.
Damn it. Now where am I?
So, was this part of the plot, or was I supposed to do that better? I don't know.
A yoke. I've seen one of these before, in a museum.
3DFX deserves more stream focus on in the game. Graphics change your history, yes, indeed. I do have, well, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. I have to think what the best and most appropriate 3DFX games to play on the stream might be.
Well, at least there's a sheet.
Oh, I could wear it. It's white. I'm practically halfway to being a druid already.
A table. An empty plate. This is no use to me. A yoke. I'm not putting my head into that, thank you very much.
I'm not putting my head into that. Thank you very much.
Storehouse and workshop. Storehouse and workshop. Storehouse and storehouse. Nice view. This building must be pretty high up. I can see buildings. I wonder what they are.
Buildings, Brent. You just identified them already. Oh, look, it's brother...
So
Brent.
you are the stranger who came to us through the Gate of the Worlds. We meet at last. I am very pleased to see you.
Oh, yes? I can't say the feeling's mutual.
This is
I want to
literally
get out
Arthur
of here.
Blake.
This minute. Who are you, anyway?
Hush. Be calm. Nothing will happen to you here. I am your friend.
My
Arthur
friend? That's a lie. I can do without friends like you.
We have been expecting you. We need you. You are the one all our hopes are hanging on.
What's that? You've been expecting me? That's impossible. I came here from the year 2000. You can't even know I exist.
You came to us through the Gate of the Worlds. He who comes through this gate has the power to alter the course of history.
Right now, I don't even know where I am.
Right now, I don't even know where I am.
You are in a monastery, the final refuge of the last Druids of Britain. You have come to us in our greatest hour of need.
What do you mean?
Our order is facing extinction.
Good.
For thousands of years, we have been handing our knowledge down from generation to generation. Every pupil was instructed by his mentor for 20 years, until he was worthy of being taught all the secrets of the Druids, and finally, he would become a mentor himself.
I see. And?
A Druid's power can serve either good or evil. The mentor's teaching
Facts.
alone determines which side will
Historic
prevail.
documents.
A pupil without a mentor is left to his own devices. He acts without wisdom or knowledge, and thus becomes hungry for power and evil.
Hi, Coburn. Good to see you. Brent accidentally killed her in the dark, mistaking her for a homeless person. Oh, you're right, you're right. I think that's what happened, Bloody Cactus. Time to get skeletonized again. Yeah, it's been a while since we've been skeletonized. I got my hotel and flights booked for PAX. Nice one, Coburn. PAX is coming upon us quickly. So, this is like the same voice actor and, as far as I can tell, character model as Arthur Blake, the author who got blown up in the house by the Druids. So why is this guy pretending to be a good man? Are there evil Druids and good Druids? Is that what we're dealing with? It might be. Also, the man who killed... Yeah, I don't know. Actually, let me think about this. So what he said about 20 years of tutelage for a Druid is actually, that's from the Caesar document that I referred to when we were talking about the historic facts in a previous stream that I had learned in my researches when I was dubious of the way they talked about Druids in the game. So they did a lot of research for this game. Not necessarily accurate by modern standards, and obviously sensationalized and fantasized for the sake of making an interesting game. But it's still cool to see that they're putting the effort in. Arthur Blake, not Dent. I hope I didn't say Dent. Yes, hello. So we're here. So were you expecting the time travel? Yeah, I was actually. Unfortunately, I was expecting time travel because it literally says on the back of the box. It's good to see you there, Shin Jin Meng, by the way. Hello. In the course of their investigations, the unsuspecting hero and his ally, a young scientist, delve into an almost forgotten secrets of the past, aided by an expert on Druids. They finally travel back in time. It's right there on the back of the box. And that's not even all of the things they spoil on the back of the box. So, lots of spoilers on the back of the box. Back of the box is just a good thing to say. I like saying back of the box. It's a good fun thing to say. It makes my mouth feel good when I say it. Not like super good, but it's just a fun thing to say. You know what I mean? He's the golden child. We know how that ended. Eddie Murphy wasn't a real Druid after all. I used your magic to time travel. There's no way you could have known about that. Yes. Can we serve a little evil on Friday nights, though? Yeah, maybe. Just a little bit. If he was Arthur Dent, he should have a towel. But I think it's Arthur Blake. It's a slightly different name. There are evil Druids more interested in extracting oil from the earth. I believe they founded BP, British Petroleum. Weird. I mean, they could have been metaphorical. It wasn't metaphorical, okay. I mean, it could have been. I'm pretty sure it's not a very metaphorical way to phrase it. They finally travel back in time. It's quite definitive. It doesn't leave much to the imagination or interpretation. But it's good to see you nonetheless. Spoilers, this game has Druids. Really? Well, that's part of the mystery, surely. All right, sorry, I forgot the conversation so far, but I had to pause to comment on how I appreciate the effort they put into the as little research as they have put into the game, or as much research as they put into the game. It's nice to see it. It's nice to see it.
Okay, that's old news so far.
Our Grand Master Surston killed his mentor and became evil, yet he succeeded in becoming the leader of our Brotherhood. He is now preparing a ritual mightier than any that has ever been performed. He wishes to transfer the entire Brotherhood's power to 5 infants to ensure that the power of the Druids will live on forever. These infants will be stronger than any Druid the world has ever seen.
I see.
And they will grow up without a mentor.
Therefore
they are
evil.
destined for evil.
Yeah.
They will be tyrants, mighty, immortal, invincible.
Sounds familiar.
Together, we can prevent this from happening. A small circle of brothers have united under my leadership with the intention of stopping Surston.
Sounds familiar. I love it. The dialogue in this game is brilliant. Spoiler, I'm currently playing a druid in WoW on my other screen. Double agent. Oh no. Watch out for paused, everybody. I think I saw it in one of my animes. Oh god, they founded the triumvirate of BP, Shell, and Exxon. Wait, this is familiar to me. Why the story of that breakup? That's got nothing to do with druids, though, does it? You're clouding the situation here, bloody cactus. I don't know what's going on. Excuse me, sorry. Cough. I beg your pardon. Why do you mock the druids? I mean, it's not the druids that I'm mocking. I'm mocking... I'm not even mocking. I'm just enjoying the content that's within the game.
But?
Surston seems to suspect something is going on. Ever since we occupied this monastery, he has been building fortifications to prevent anyone but himself from entering the places of worship. We know there is a secret room where he keeps a crystal ball. We also know that Surston has had our temples close to the river altered. With your help, we will get past his fortifications.
Why do you need my help for that?
We are few, and Surston is having us watched. We need somebody of equal power to him.
And you think that's me?
Your journey here has given you the power to alter the course of history. That is more than any of us would be capable of doing. Find the room that harbors the crystal ball. Okay. I have arranged for you to be allowed to move freely within the monastery until the day of your execution.
Oh, that's good. Oh my God. If you have the power to give me free reign of the castle, monastery, whatever, surely you can stay the execution. Look, druids went back in time to kill the dinosaurs, turning them into oil so they could start oil companies. Foolproof plan. It is actually when you break it down, it's kind of obvious. Actually, I can't believe I didn't already. That's unbelievable. Man, those bastards. It is a lot of information to take in. I am getting, yeah, my mind's blown. Find the room with Tommy Weiss. No, we gotta hit them in the ball. The crystal ball. Did he really say crystal ball? Yeah, he did. He said crystal ball like several times, actually.
The day of my execution? Oh, great. Now you tell me. How much time does that give me?
I must leave you now. I bid you good luck.
Hey, where will I find you? What's your name, anyway?
I am called Maglor.
I am called Arthur.
Oh, great. Inspector Miller will never believe this. That is, if I ever get to tell him. And Melanie will... Hold on. Where did she get to?
Well... I don't know.
The sea is quite calm. The sea is quite calm.
The subtitle and what he says is two different things.
The sea is quite calm.
It's silent as the grave.
Those are workshops down there. Those are workshops down there.
I like that, the way he said that. It's a very nice way to say it.
The sea is quite calm. There are vegetables growing down there. The inner courtyard. A bed hard as rock.
Oh wow, look at all this inventory we've still got. I have a feeling this game doesn't do the you lose your inventory items trick. And it really could use it, because this is a lot of stuff.
That's a bed sheet made of linen.
Can I just wear it? Can we put it on?
Not a good idea.
We put it back on the bed? Nah.
That won't get me any further.
Nah. Okay, we can't use it anywhere on here. But we have the run of the monastery, so we can go wherever we want.
That doesn't work.
This is a suspicious looking shadow. Love these backgrounds though. I love the medieval looking backgrounds, very cool.
A musical presentation. A musical presentation.
Musical? Oh, I guess he is playing a lute. Violin thing. What is going on here though? It's 2 knives, 3 coins, and a dead bird. Wait, he's also got another... Wait, he's juggling knives? Amazing.
This wouldn't make my room look much better.
Justinitis, hello. Good to see you. Time travel is an excellent excuse to lose some inventory. It would have been perfect. Also, getting, like, knocked unconscious or whatever happened to get us captured in the sewers beneath the castle we were trapped in. Look at all those pixels to click. Yeah, there's a lot. Let's go in this door. It's the same door we just came out of. I think it is. Yeah, it's the same room. I should have been paying more attention before. Oh, look, it's Brother Malgor.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Have you discovered anything yet?
I have to learn how to find my way around here first. Don't you think you might be able to show me around the monastery?
Out of the question. We should not be seen together. We will make sure that Sir Stan's spies do not bother you. Everything else is up to you.
Sir Stan? He's been knighted.
What have you done with Melanie Turner?
She is safe, for the moment.
What do you mean, for the moment?
The day of her execution is the same day when your life will end.
That sounds really encouraging. A double execution, so to speak. And when will that be?
Sir Stan has decreed that the day of the ritual shall be the day you both die.
So either we lose, or we win, or something.
Where's Melanie now?
She may move freely within the monastery, just like you. I have been to see her and told her everything. I do not know where she is now. I believe she wanted to take a look around the library.
The library? We are sentenced to death and Melanie Turner goes to look at the library? Okay. I'm sure I'll find her. I'll see you later.
Can I steal anything from this room while I'm here? Apparently
Looks
not.
like someone does a lot of writing here.
I can't do any writing.
The fire's gone. I can't light it. I need some matches to do that.
Matches? Well, let me tell you some... Where did my matches go? I lost... Of all the inventory items I've lost, it's just matches. Matches is the only one. How's it going, Justinitis? I hope you're having a good day. Halligan considering stealing tapestries for his room. Yeah, but it wouldn't look good, so yeah, probably won't bother, you know. We've extracted all the melanin from Melanie. Oh, man. He won't tell us what the day of the ritual. Yeah, I suspect because it doesn't really matter. I suspect. Like, it'll come in due course, and by the time we get there, we'll probably survive or have a way to survive. Look at all these cuts of meat.
Not a pretty sight.
Oh, I mean, okay, each their own, I guess.
A ham.
A ham, and it says bacon in the...
A ham. Crates. Perfectly ordinary crates.
They're so ordinary. You could say they're perfectly ordinary. Why is there no castle cat?
They certainly have a lot of supplies here. Where's
the castle cat?
I don't need any of this. No thanks, I've lost my appetite.
This way.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Another day closer to December. Another day closer to PAX 2. All the doors opening weirdly. The arch doesn't open with the rest. They just didn't have the polygon count when they were doing the 3D rendering. They're all pre-rendered, of course, but yeah, polygon count's quite expensive when you have arched doors. Game is great to watch. I'm glad that it's a good watch game. I still haven't updated my, wait, we're on the bottom floor magically? Wait, what? Hang on a second, I'm confused. Wait, whatever, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I think I still have the DOS tags running, actually. I forgot to remove the DOS tags.
This looks very much like a workshop.
Can I hear whale song? I could have sworn I heard whale song. Or maybe it's wind. It could be just wind.
An anvil? This could be the smithy.
It could be!
This is for experts only.
Experts? You can try.
There's a workbench over there with a lot of tools.
Tools? Just, that's where you belong, Brent. With all the other tools.
There's a strong smell of smoke here.
Have you been smoking? Can I operate this thing?
I don't think my help is required.
Oh yeah, you are pretty bad at smithery.
Good day, friend. How are you?
How should I be? Every day I work my fingers to the bone. I get bad food, bad treatment. How would you be?
Why do they give him bad food? That's rough, man.
I understand. I'm not much better off than you are.
Huh. You think that, do you? Do you spend all day toiling hard for a pittance?
No, but at least you're working here of your own free will and can leave any time you like. I'm a prisoner.
Oh, a prisoner, are you? What did you get up to then?
Well, that's hard to explain. I think our main crime was coming here in the first place.
Our? You mean you're not the only prisoner here?
No, I came here with a lady.
Oh, a lady. That's good.
How is that good?
I haven't seen any ladies here for a long, long time. Is she pretty?
Yes, she is. But you'll keep away from her if you know what's good for you.
Ah, your wife, is she?
No, it's not that. But, look, I don't think this is any of your business. She's with me. That's all that need concern you.
All right. I get it. Then tell me what it is you want with me.
It's pretty hazy in here, do you know that?
It's pretty smoky in here, do you know that?
Of course I know. The damn fire keeps going out. Ever seen a smith who could work without the fire?
What's the matter? Does the rain get in?
What do I know? There's always problems with the fire in here. Nothing works. But everything's supposed to be finished in next to no time.
Oh, I know the feeling. Scotland Yard's not much different.
Scotland Yard? Where's that? In Scotland?
No. Let's just say it's a place it takes a long time to get to.
All I know is the settlement's on the other side of the river, and I curse the day I left them to come here. I should have stayed in the village.
Why is he a pirate? Why did he turn into a pirate? His accent's gotten a little bit more piratey. You made me laugh, Captain Clever. What a long day of blacksmithing. Let me stand in the corner where the ventilation's bad. Yeah, exactly. Why is this suddenly Monty Python sketch? I don't know. Good question. British accents, maybe. Haven't tried anything. I'm all out of ideas. Yep. Yes, I think I'd have been better off staying in London too. What village? Is there anything I can do? I'll have a look around, if you don't mind.
What village?
East of the river. I was born there, and I lived there until I came here asking for work. That was a big mistake. I thought I could earn some money here to feed my family. And what happened? I became a slave to those druids.
Oh, no.
You don't seem to like your masters much.
Not like him. I ate him. Years and years I've spent slaving away in this smithy, and my children are starving anyway. Once I dared to go to Sir Stan's room and ask for more money.
And?
That's when I got these scars on my back.
What did they do to you?
10 lashes of the whip.
Show me the scars.
My bare back.
I
couldn't lie down for 3 weeks. I've
Not
given
even on
up
your
asking
stomach?
questions since then.
Why don't you fight back? A strong man like you?
Oh, I'd do anything to hurt those villains. Oh, but they are powerful and cruel. I have to finish my work by tomorrow, or else I'll be punished in some horrible way.
Maybe you should feed the druids. Treat your children the druids you've been eating? Yeah, exactly. So much cannibalism in this game. It's unbelievable. Tell me about the druids. Do you think you might be able to help me get out of here? I don't care about your situation. I need you to help me get out, okay? Like, I hear what you're saying about the village east of the river or whatever, but can you help me?
Tell me about the druids.
I don't know much about them. Anyway, I'm not allowed to tell you anything.
Ah, that's interesting.
Look, stranger. I don't know about you, but I'm quite attached to my head. I don't fancy being slaughtered because you're so nosy.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. How many druids
Can you
are
at
there?
least tell me how many druids there are here?
What do you want to know that for?
Well, I haven't seen many around the monastery.
Makes sense. Surston leads a lot of them into the woods during the day. They collect mistletoe and all that. When they hold their great assemblies,
More
there's
historic
hundreds of them.
references. Pretty interesting, pretty interesting. Next thing they'll be talking about Nightshade.
Is it so dangerous to talk about them?
Of course. Traitors are executed. Anyone who works here has to be silent as the grave. Anything else can put you in it.
How come he's not dead yet then? He's like whacking things with a hammer all the time, making a huge racket.
Why is your work so urgent?
I don't really know myself why they need their stuff so quickly. I think I'm helping to prepare some big ceremony of theirs. Anyway, they keep strengthening their fortifications.
Fortifications. What's a fication, and why do they need 40 of them? A ceremony? Have you noticed anything unusual around here? Like, well, apart from all the druid magic,
Have you noticed anything unusual around here lately?
Unusual? No, not really. Except that it's extremely quiet in the monastery. Oh, hang on. There was something. I heard children crying 2 days ago. It was after dark, and I couldn't see much, but I think the crying was coming from one of those private rooms.
Did it sound like babies crying?
Yeah, it did.
Private
just
rooms,
like
eh?
that.
Interesting. Did you notice anything else?
No, nothing. Why do you ask?
Just asking. A ceremony?
Yeah, of some sort. Don't ask me what it's all about. I don't know anything about their heathen religions. I was brought up a Christian. There's hardly any druids left in Britain these days anyway.
Except here.
have you noticed anything unusual around here lately? I'll have a look around. Why is there another... Why do I get to ask this again instantly? Is there something else that I might have...
Have you noticed anything unusual around here lately?
Unusual? No, not really. Except that...
crying.
Oh, there...
Did it sound like...
Yeah, just...
Did you know...
No, why do you...
Just ask.
Okay.
I'll have a look around if you don't mind.
Just fun,
All right.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm sure I'd be in trouble with the smith if I took any of them.
What?
There are a lot of handy tools hanging here.
Oh, yeah. Any sickles?
I'm sure I'd be in... There are a lot of very impressive... I don't know a thing about being a black... Looks like the smithy's fireplace. There must be a reason why there's no fire on. Looks like the smithy's fireplace. I don't think my help is required.
Alright, let's get out of here. I think I could talk to him and ask him if he needed help, but I don't remember I already asked that, so I'm just gonna... We'll come back later on if we need to. There's more castle or monastery, at least, to explore. I don't remember seeing a red curtain in there.
These must be the stores. There's a lot of stuff here.
Take it to you as a Catholic.
There's a piece of wood lying there.
Wood? Snacks? Okay, I'll just take the wood. Yay, I got wood.
A little piece of wood.
It's just a little piece, but it's mine.
They are just empty crates. They are just empty crates. They are just empty crates.
You gotta click on every crate, just in case one of them's not just an empty crate, right?
They are just empty crates.
Maybe not all of those.
Looks a bit too creepy for my liking. I think I'll steer clear of the shed.
Really? Why? It's just a shed, mate. Oh.
They are just empty crates.
I travelled all the way back in time, but I just didn't want to look inside that shed. Just too scary for me. Yeah, I can't believe I actually found that Kitsu bean. I just got like I saw the axe. I was going for the axe, obviously, and you know the wood just happened to be close enough to it. I was successful in my endeavor. I shudder to think what's in there. Oh my gosh. Oh no. That's a heavy use of the punnage. Alright, what's that?
They're just stones.
Oh, just.
I'd better leave them there.
Why are there so many of them?
They're just stones.
And why am I commenting on them? They're in a circular shape. It's sort of pentagraminal.
They're just stones. They're just stones. There's the vegetable bed I saw from... I'll have to go a bit closer to do anything there. There's the vegetable bed I saw from upstairs.
I have to go a bit closer. What's that? What is that?
Looks like a drain. This looks like a pipe. Oh, a lever. This looks like a pipe. Oh, a lever.
Okay.
Looks like a drain.
Apparently I couldn't lever if I tried.
They're just stones. I'd better leave them there. The inner courtyard is bigger than I thought. Simple wooden buckets. They're all empty.
Always empty, aren't they?
Simple wooden buckets. They're all empty.
Take this one. Can't take a bucket?
A rusty pipe.
Rusty, eh? So they use lead
These
pipes.
could be the stables. These could be the stables.
Skeletons, cannibalism, fireballs are fine. Sheds just too far. Yep.
A haystack. They probably use the hay to feed the animals.
This guy has dissociative narrator disorder. He can't get his inner thoughts and outer thoughts to line up. He's also a bit, he's also a bit confused.
There's a definite smell of stables here.
With just like all of these objects. And he just can't figure out how to use them. So many options. So many things you could do with all these objects.
The verses are very strange.
I guess we use this. We don't need it anymore, but it's just something we've got.
The door's locked.
Just pull the...
Nothing doing. It won't open, and I haven't got a key.
It's a piece of wood right there. You just lift it off, and then it's open. Come on, man.
It's a pitchfork. That's just not my style.
Yeah, it's a bit more like of a Satan sort of tool. I get it. Farmers and Satan.
The door's bolted. Not a chance. This pipe seems to lead straight to that small outhouse with the chimney.
Wow. Whoa! Look at all that water.
This is the cistern. It's filled with water right up to the brim. There must have been a lot of rain this autumn. Ah yes, a lever. It works! The water... I'd better turn it off again.
Why? Why do we need to do that? Brent, come on, man.
These could be the stables.
These could be the stables. Run, Brent. You're too slow. I've opened that. Maybe I was supposed to leave it open.
There's a definite smell of stables here.
I wonder why. I can't imagine why there would be a smell of stables around this area.
It works! The water's flowing now.
Yay! I don't know why
turn it
we
off
need
again.
to do that, but we did it, and it's good. Been up since 5, Grognak? Wow, have a good sleep. What time is it even? Oh my gosh, it's 11 o'clock? I don't feel like it. Have a great sleep there, Grognak. It's good to see you, man. Look forward to seeing you soon. How's the game been going? It's been going pretty good, Sammy. How are you been going? While we're busy just thinking, Brent is playing 5D chess. Which hasn't been invented yet. It's only the year 1000.
Looks like a drain. What good's a drain going to do me? What good's a drain going to do me?
Yeah, I don't know.
A screw.
I have this powerful druidic artifact I just realized.
That won't help. No way. I should think about it again.
I should think about it again. Can I wear the robe? I mean, it's not a robe yet, but...
I don't want that.
I don't want that.
My gloves. I nicked them out of the exhibit room.
When he says the exhibit room, I just realized he means he stole them from the evidence room. He nicked the gloves that he's wearing from the evidence room. So they could have been used in the course of committing a crime. And now he's in possession of them. So he could become implicated in a crime just because he felt like nicking some leather gloves from the evidence room. It took me a while to catch on to this situation. I should have known that. I should have realized it soon. And so the translation is a little off. That's the problem. Doing alright? How far are you from the bridge part? I saw your last one. We've gone pretty far, actually. Yeah, we went through the bridge part. We went back in time. We were trapped in some situation we had to get out of. And now we're in this area. So yeah, we've made a little bit of progress, at least. At least a little bit of progress.
That looks like blood.
Yum! What kind of blood?
Pretty rusty.
Aw, look at the crab.
Crabs. They're for snobs.
Are they?
That doesn't look particularly tasty.
Screw the crabs.
That's some sort of herb. You never know. It might come in handy.
It might.
A plate of tasty-looking grapes. Maybe
Grapes.
later.
I haven't seen any ducks around here.
These jugs are empty. A crate of potatoes. There's flour in that tub. What do I need that for?
I can't take any.
Maybe later. I don't need them. These jugs are empty. These are roots. I can't see any connection there.
Can't fill the crates with apple juice. He did say crabs for snobs, yeah. Yeah, he did. If the glove is adorned... If the glove is adorned, your case is forlorn. That's very good. Very good rhyming. I don't know if you came up with that just now, but that's very, very good.
That looks like a barrel of wine. A knife. I'd better leave it where it is.
Why?
That looks revolting. That looks revolting.
Why does the music...
No, that's a crucible.
Sometimes get quite
I'll
loud.
take it with me.
I like a good crucible. Yeah, I'll take that.
That looks like a barrel of wine.
Let's screw the wine.
It'll certainly not fit in there. Of course, it can't work like that.
Can't just fill my cup with some wine.
It's too heavy for me. It'll certainly not fit in there. That won't get me any further.
Let's poke a hole in it with a nail.
No, I would only scratch everything. It won't work like that. You could hurt yourself with those.
There's way too many items in this game. Get a bucket of wine.
Looks like that won't work.
Oh well, I wonder if there's any salt in this kitchen. We could take this whole place down and just leave.
The hatch to the dining hall.
Hello?
The hatch to the dining hall. That's a lot of storage jugs. Why should I take jugs with me when I haven't got anything to put in them? Why should I take jugs with me when I haven't got anything to put in them?
There's wine right over here, buddy. We could literally have a jug of wine for our monastery tour. Creepily shutting door sound.
A dining table. A dining table. A dining table. A dining table. It's big. That's a lot of crockery.
What a load of crockery!
I don't want to break anything. I don't want to break anything. I'd better not touch. They are spears.
That's a person, actually. Maybe it's Britney Spears' great grandparent.
They are spears. Not very easy to handle. I'd better leave them here. Looks like that won't work.
What's the point of this room?
That's a lot of crockery. The hatch to the kitchen.
Am I supposed to put...
Barred windows.
Barred Linux.
You? What do you want?
I take it you're Serstan, am I right?
And you are the man who came all the way here just to let me kill him. What do you want? Is the little bit of life I've granted you too much for you?
Weirdly voice modulated sounding? Or is there a guy talking into a bucket next to a microphone? I'm not quite sure. That's a symbol on my amulet. I've come to offer you a deal. What are you planning to do to us? What right do you have to keep us here?
What right do you have to keep us here?
What right do I have? Ha! 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 The right that I take when I want it. The Council of the 12 selected me to lead this order and determine its fate as I see fit. The spirit of the Brotherhood speaks with my voice. As the undisputed leader of this Brotherhood, I have decreed that any creature that ventures close to this monastery is mine to do with as I choose. I alone determine who may live and who must die.
How dare you set yourself up as the Lord of Life and Death?
I create and I destroy. I use only the eternal laws of nature and the universe.
So you're keeping us here just because we approached the monastery? That's not much of a reason.
You don't understand. You cannot understand. The things you call reasons are meaningless to me. I am the one reason for everything that happens around here. My will is the will of my brothers. They are proud of being led by a chosen one like me. I have made them a part of the grand scheme of things.
You're just a common tyrant, except a little more of a megalomaniac than most.
Dominance and unity are the keys to all great deeds. The unconditional submission I expect from my followers is the first step towards real, unlimited power. The kind of power I will gain for our order. But a mortal like you can never understand that.
You may be right there.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't understand anything. I've come to offer you a deal. What are you planning to do for us?
What are you planning to do to us?
When the great day has come, and the ritual has been perfected, your lives will end.
Why don't you just kill us right now?
You are indeed lucky to be allowed to live for a few more days. My brother Maglor spoke up for you, and I was incapable of refusing him his wish.
Why?
I have such a very soft heart.
What did Maglor say?
He suggested making you our witnesses. The first witnesses of our unlimited power. You will watch your miserable world come to an end. And you will see a new, eternal empire arise from the ashes. And then you will die.
Sammy.
A great honor will be bestowed upon you. You will be the last sacrifices of the old world.
You're mad. Completely insane.
I love how he just laughs that off. Nice big open window behind. Yeah, I could just push him out. He probably has something to say about that, though.
I've come to offer you a deal.
A deal? You are offering me a deal? You overrate your importance. I will not do deals with you.
I know something you can't know.
I know something that you can't know.
What might that be?
I won't tell you until you give me your word that you will let me and my friend go.
What? You cannot truly believe that I will fall for a trick like that. There is nothing you can know. There is nothing you can bargain with. I will not enter into any deal with a useless creature like you. I will grind you underfoot, if it pleases me to do so.
Okay.
That is all you may expect from me.
Sorry.
Now get
Sorry,
out
boss.
of my sight.
Whoa, he kicked us out. I'm going back in.
Now what do you want? Are you so eager to die? Your death will come soon enough. Now get out!
One moment, please. Just one short moment. May I ask you one more question?
You do not need to ask questions. It would be a waste of time answering you. You would not understand the answers anyway.
I'll chance that.
You must think you're very clever, just like all fools. You will soon understand just how pointless each of your actions, sentences, and thoughts is. Very soon now, my power will be multiplied, and I will continue to exist within it. It will make me immortal, and you will be no more than a pile of dust that the wind will carry out to sea.
Okay. That was pretty depressing, but okay. I've heard your order is facing its downfall. What are you planning to do to us? What right? Okay.
I've heard your order is facing its downfall.
Hey, Mini Machine.
You've heard that? From whom? From a fool like yourself? Our order is not facing its downfall, but a great new beginning, even if some of my brothers dislike the idea. Or did you think I did not know of the ridiculous conspiracy that some of my misguided brothers have set up? They have told you of it, haven't they? I do not expect you to betray them, but they are greatly mistaken where their abilities are concerned.
I
And
keep
they
getting distracted from
underestimate
the
me.
dialogue so
I will
much
soon
dialogue.
find
I'm
out
getting
which of
distracted.
my brothers are betraying me. and I will destroy them without even lifting a finger. The path I have determined cannot be altered. Our fate is sealed. Now get out of my sight. You bore me.
Bore me. Where's the toilet? I haven't seen... Oh, I was gonna say I haven't seen a single chamber pot, but maybe that's one right there.
The fire's gone out.
Is that a crystal ball right there? It looks like one. Are we here looking for a crystal ball? Is that not a crystal... Oh, wait. It's a barrel. It's a barrel. It's just a little barrel.
Oh, those are wine goblets. The fire's gone out. A crate. It's locked. Bad luck. It'll certainly not fit in there. That won't get me any further.
You suck as an investigator, Brent.
A druid's bed. A druid's bed.
Such contempt for you that I let you wander around my base of operations freely is certainly a take. Yeah. It's one thing to have a prisoner, it's another thing to be so sure that you just let them wander around. Okay, there's some dead people, and some not dead people, and some dying people. And some killers.
This wouldn't make my room look much better.
Yeah. No wonder he doesn't like the crabs. He is one. Well, this fire's actually lit.
The fire's on. A basket. It's empty.
Can't take it. Where's all our interactivity gone?
The fire's on.
None of the rooms have anything I can do anything in. Well, at least that I've figured out so far, I guess. Can I burn something?
I wouldn't dream of trying to burn this. I wouldn't dream of trying to burn this. I wouldn't dream of trying to burn this.
Crucible goes in the fire.
Right, now the crucible's in the fireplace. It'll get nice and hot in there. I'd only burn it. I'd only burn it. The fire's on. That's an iron crucible. It's empty. Not a good idea.
What are we gonna melt?
It won't work like that.
The key?
I can't do that.
The iron nail?
It won't work like that.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe we gotta find something else to melt down. Maybe these?
It won't work like that. Of course, it can't work like that. Looks like that won't work. It won't work like that.
Gotta figure out what to put in the crucible, but now we know where to put the crucible, so that's useful information.
That doesn't work.
So close, so close. The Bayou Tapestry, is that how you pronounce that? I don't even know. Localized entirely in your hallway. Apparently. Well, it's not my hallway, but it is the hallway I was in. Maybe we can turn... Sorry. Maybe we can turn them from evil by showing them how to make s'mores. I mean, that could be a compelling argument.
Halberds. Halberds.
Halberds?
Halberds.
Halberds.
Good grief. There must be hundreds of candles in here.
Oh, nice. We can make a giant candle by putting them all in the crucible.
I'll take these candles with me. No one will notice they're missing.
No one will notice.
Good grief. 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 There must be hundreds of candles in here.
Everything is just hundreds of candles in here. And good grief. And halberds. I forgot about the halberds.
I can't get up there. It's too high up. Anyway, it's barred.
Oh, man. I can't get any more candles?
That would be stupid.
Okay, yeah, I mean, look, melting candles down to do something might not be a bad idea, but sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Can we make a wax impression of this?
I'd rather think about it again.
Yeah, okay. Why is this door non-interactive? Whoa, this room looks sick. Is this like a special room?
This door's secured with a heavy beam. I can't open it. This door's secured with a heavy beam. Solid metal fittings.
Solid, you say?
The door's sturdy. Nothing doing. This'll never work. This'll never work. This'll never work. Oh no, that would not be a good idea. No key would ever fit in there again. This'll never work.
I like that the wax situation was, like, well thought out.
This'll never work. This'll never work.
This'll never work.
This'll never work. The door's sturdy. This door's secured with a heavy...
Let's go this way. We just keep exploring until we find everything, I guess. This is a new tapestry.
A medieval scene with a ship. A matter of taste.
It's actually modern in this times. It's just a current scene with a ship.
This wouldn't make my room look much better. A medieval scene with a ship. A matter of taste.
Yes, a matter of taste means he doesn't think it's very good.
It's a bed. It's a bed. It's a bed. Books. It's a bed. It's a bed. It's a bed. It's a bed. Books. Too bad I wouldn't be able to understand a word of them.
Because I can't read.
Books. Too bad I wouldn't be able to understand a word of them. I can't get up there. The fire's gone out. The fire's gone out. I can't light it. I'd need wood and matches.
I'd need wood and matches. Yeah, you gotta mix it up a little bit, you know, a little bit of impromptu rhythm making. We've been here before. Yep, the meat locker, I guess. Food stores. Arthur Blake's office.
I'd rather think about it again. I don't want that.
I want to show the man my wood.
That won't get me any further. That would be stupid. It won't work like that.
Didn't I tell you not to speak to me?
I'll only take a moment. Who are the other conspirators? I need undisturbed access to one of the rooms in the monastery. I saw Stan. There are a few things I don't quite understand.
I saw Stan.
Like how to read books.
What did he say?
That he will have us killed, that's what. Oh, by the way, I also heard that it was actually your idea to have us executed on the day of the ritual.
Do not believe his lies. I suggested nothing of the sort. It was his idea, alone.
How do I know you're not in this with him?
There is no cause for you to doubt my words.
I mean, maybe there's some cause.
Who are the other conspirators? Won't you introduce me to them?
Are you out of your mind? How can you speak so openly here? Do you want to betray us? Certain spies are everywhere. You'll spoil everything. I must leave at once. They will have heard us.
But I'm sure it will be a great help to me to know who's a friend around here and who isn't.
Just look upon everyone as your enemy. That is the safest way.
That's how I know.
I don't find that thought very comforting.
I will not betray my brothers to you.
Why not?
If you fail, it will be better that you do not know their names.
Who says you're a friend anyway?
I can do no more than give you my word.
To be honest, I don't know whether to believe you or not. Do travel through time, and the strongest emotion you can muster is some mild annoyance at everything. Yeah. It's so hard to believe, actually. It's harder to believe his response to, oh gosh, I've traveled back in time. I'm very annoyed at these sights that I'm seeing. this chance to see history close up and understand things in a more meaningful way. It's like, nah, it's just very annoying. Everything's annoying. Oh well. Why should I trust you? Because I'm trustworthy. Oh yes, I get it now. You've given me your word. Yes, that makes sense. Now I can trust you. Sassy protagonist is just how you write a character. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna think about. I'm pondering that. Because like it does seem to be a pretty common tack that is taken with the writing in games like this, but I don't know why. Like, it seems like the archetypical games, like the ones that people point back to, they're not so much like that. But then all the ones that's like derive from them do that. And I know this is not making a lot of sense, and I need to draw a diagram or think about it some more. But yeah, you're onto something.
To be honest, I don't know whether to believe you or not.
What reason could I have for lying to you?
Who knows? Maybe you're just keeping me here so that I won't be alive in 1,000 years' time. So Sinclair can just perform this ritual without anybody interfering.
If that were so, we would have killed you by now. You must make up your own mind whether or not to trust me.
Do I have any choice in the matter?
None of us has any choice.
No choice?
Very well. See you later.
Didn't I tell you not to speak to me?
Yeah, but...
I need undisturbed access to one of the rooms in the monastery.
Which room?
The... kitchen? I haven't even seen the library yet. Where's the freaking library?
Very well. See you later.
I'll come back. Let me come back to you on that one. I gotta figure out how to see the library. How do you... Oh, wait a second. What's this zone? I could have sworn I'd looked around everywhere, but obviously not. I just found an awesome room.
The mysterious sign. It seems to be everywhere.
It's like it's a well-known symbol, actually. In this time and place. 1,000-year time per the subtitles. Oh, did I miss a missing H in the... Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising, let's be honest. I can't read. But
this must be that Serstan's chair.
Oh, we should put a pin on it. This? With the wire on the chair? When he sits on it, it'll prick his bum.
Nothing's happening.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm supposed to sit in it.
I'm sure sitting on that would be considered a serious offense. I don't think I ought to do it. It's fixed firmly on the wall. It's that strange symbol again.
Is this an abacus? Or calendar of some kind?
Whatever it is, it's certainly an elaborate piece of work. There are beads attached to the metal bars.
It may be a combination lock. This one moves in smaller increments. I think the increments of movement are delineated by these lines that are vaguely visible in them. Well, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I am having fun moving things on the screen, so you know.
It's fixed firmly on the... This table is remarkable. I couldn't possibly lift it.
Take it and put it in your pocket, Brent. Some wax on the chair? We can
That's
get a butt
futile
print?
as well.
Okay.
It'll certainly not fit in there. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. That doesn't work. It won't work like that.
Is there anywhere else to go in this room? Not really. It's just a throne. I sit on a throne every day to do my business. It's nice for the character to actually reposition items after all these I can't do that messages. Yeah, like actually interacting with a thing in the world. It's pretty impressive.
An old library.
Oh, here we go. We found
Filled with the typical smell of old leather-bound books.
Melanie Turner. I'll just hide behind this and see what she says.
Melanie, there you are.
Brent!
Where have you been?
Melanie!
I was worried about you.
I was just having a look around, and then I ended up here in the library.
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm okay.
Melanie, we're in pretty serious trouble. What on earth are you doing in here?
Reading. They've got some really interesting books in here, Brent. Take this one, for example. It's a book on the monastery's history. It was written by Christian monks. It says...
Hold on, Melanie. Before you start your academic lecture, you may be interested to know that I've just seen someone called Maglaw, who was good enough to tell me that you and I are to be executed in a few days' time.
I know that, Brent. I've seen him too. He was here half an hour ago.
Now
he told me everything.
Oh, and I suppose it doesn't bother you? Well, as for me, I had other plans for the eve of my life, to be honest.
Brent, what do you think I'm doing here with these books? I'm looking for something that might be of help to us.
Such as... This is no time to start reading, Melanie.
This is no time to start reading, Melanie. We must do something.
Well, at least I found out that this monastery used to be inhabited by Christian monks.
So what? What good is that?
Why don't you listen? The Druids besieged the monastery, but they couldn't find a way in. Not one of the monks that tried to flee during the siege ever came back. The monks heard their brothers screaming, sometimes for days on end.
I think I can guess what the Druids were doing to them.
That's where the chronicles stop, in mid-sentence. The Druids must have found a way into the monastery.
Melanie, this is all very interesting, but we just don't have time for history lessons. We're in trouble now.
I know,
Brent's
Brent.
really dumb.
That's why I suggest you have a good look round the monastery while I carry on studying these books. Maybe we'll find a way out of this.
Maybe. Brent's thick as a brick. He really is. What good's that supposed to do?
What good's that supposed to do?
2 pairs of eyes see more than one. I may find something in these chronicles that'll help us fight the Druids. Meanwhile, I suggest you look for the room Maglaw mentioned. The one where the crystal ball is hidden.
I don't know. I'm not sure I trust him all that much. What if he's lying?
Brent, there's no point in worrying about that now. He's the only friend we've got around here.
He is a dumbass. That's correct. Sorry, how do I say this name? It's ridiculous, but it's got the word Ruth at the start, so it's Ruth-diculous. There you go. I got it out. A little bit of a challenge there, but I got it. I hope you're doing good. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I gobble everything. Brent is the kind of guy, guard or guy who would say must be in the wind. Oh right, yeah. If he was a guard, he would be that guard. Yeah, pretty dumb. Brent, how do you put your pants on in the morning? Yeah, that's a good question. He probably worth asking Brent that question actually. Brent sounds about as smart as Clarence Claymore. I don't get the reference, but that might just be because I'm an idiot. I don't know. Maybe I haven't seen the media within which you're referring.
Aren't you scared at all, Melanie?
Of course I'm scared, but we mustn't give up. If we just sit around and wait, the ritual will be completed, and then we'll die.
Oh, yeah, of course. You're right. They were going to murder us. Yeah, if we just sit around, we'll die.
Perhaps we should never have come here.
What choice did we have? To let the circle rule the world?
That may yet happen anyway. The only difference is that we won't be there to see it.
We're not dead yet, Brent. There's still a chance. We have to try. Think of Mr. Blake. He helped us and
Big
paid for it
Les
with his
show.
life.
No,
Do
I
you
haven't
want his
seen that
death
one.
to have been in vain?
Ah, Mr. Blake. If only he could have seen all this. It would have confirmed all his theories.
I doubt it would have pleased him very much, though.
Okay, Melanie, you're right. Let's do all we can. I'll take a look around this place. Will you still be here later?
Of course.
Good. Take care of yourself.
And you, Brent.
Hey, Melanie, look, I found some candles.
That won't get me any further.
Yeah, how do we get further with Melanie?
Think first, Brent.
Yeah, don't show her the amulet that might be the savior of us. That would be silly.
It's a writing desk. I don't really need to write anything down at the moment.
Maybe later, though. Maybe if I get a conquest or two, write about those. Ah! Somebody at the door! Wow. Are you at the door down there? Man, the doors are so creaky around here. I must have just ran right past this freaking place. I don't know how I missed it. I did. I ran right past it there. Like everything else we've already seen, apparently. I don't know. I just... Yeah. WD-40 time? Yeah, we do need to do something about this, these creaky doors, don't we? Can we follow Melanie instead of Fred? I want to switch Melanie over. It would be good if we could play a little bit more Melanie action, actually. That would be good. I was kind of hoping we would see some more Melanie puzzle solving.
Have you not been listening to me?
Whoops.
Get out!
I just forgot where I was going. I'd like to watch you.
I'd like to stay and watch you.
I understand. You wish to see for yourself what lies in store for you. Is that it? Many doomed men are fascinated by their executioners. Man's curiosity is greater than his fear. Curiosity brought you here, and curiosity will kill you.
I thought
Then
were
you
gonna
don't
kill
mind?
Be my guest if it amuses you. Watch me preparing for your final hour. You do not bother me. As long as you do not touch anything, I shan't even know you're here.
Wow.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You appreciate it. You are a pathetic creature.
That would be an interesting take, Adrian. Wonder how that would work out. Maybe the Druids could waste less time trying to rule the world and invent a spell that makes doors stop creaking. Yeah, they're focused on all the wrong tasks, frankly. They could be improving a lot. Melanie also has power to turn invisible. Yeah, so does Brent occasionally, but seems to have to melee more often. I can queue at least 8 things in my inventory right now, Thurston. I probably could. Like, I mean, we've got, like, let's see. I mean, they could do it. One lethal blow to the head with that in the right spot could happen. Yeah, the nail through the jugular. These 2 things as well. Probably stand more success. You might be able to drive the key into his body in some vital point, perhaps. And then turn it to unlock all the blood flow. Of course. That's a garrote with the garrote him. We've got the murder gloves too, so we could that'll help. Somehow bludgeoning with a bone. Yeah, I think we could take him.
Surston's writing desk. Surston's writing desk.
Huh. That is curious. What's going on here? Is that poop?
Earth and a shovel.
Oh, earth. Earth, wind.
There's rather a stiff breeze blowing there.
Stiff indeed. Water.
A torrential river.
Yeah, it's very, very watery.
Vegetables are growing there. The inner courtyard. A calm sea, nice one.
Oh, he got another window. This guy's got 2 windows. Corner office, because he's the boss.
The inner courtyard. That's part of the workshop complex. A water supply. Could be a cistern. Vegetables are growing there. Vegetables are growing there. That's a massive rock. This fortress must be impregnable.
Impregnable.
That's a massive rock. This fortress must be impregnable.
Alright.
I should think about it again.
Earth. 3 straight lines. Wind. 3 wavy lines. Water. 3 more jagged lines, I guess. And fire? The symbol on the desk? There's no heart in here. That's the problem, though. Earth, wind, fire, water, nothing else. No heart. Yeah. He's the Avatar. If the Avatar was a murderous, horrible fiend.
I can't light it. I'd need some matches to do that.
Where is the key? Am I going to get yelled at every time I go into this guy's room? Okay, no. This might be a situation where I need to, like, really carefully look and find something to click on, so... You know. Alright, there's a couple of books piled up here. Candle. I don't know what that is.
Surston's writing desk.
He's looking around, but he can't see me. He didn't hear me come in. What's that little golden thing right there? It's not clickable. What's this? Oh, interesting, interesting.
That doesn't work.
It's an object, but it's not usable.
That would be stupid.
Or sheet over him and bash him up.
Of course. It can't work like that.
Of course. It can't work like that.
That doesn't work.
What's this thing? Oh, that's a quill.
Surstan seems to do a lot of writing. Surston's writing desk. Surstan seems to do a lot of writing.
I can't take it.
I can't take this down.
Why not?
I can't take this down. Better not. Better not. Better not. This should remain here. That doesn't work. That won't feel different with gloves either. That won't feel different with gloves either.
So... I feel like we're going to take an impression...
Not a good idea.
...of a key. Like, I just feel like that's what we're going to do. We're going to take an impression of a key. Maybe I need some clay for that, then? So maybe I need to put some, dirt under where the water falls. Under the where the waterfall... Under the spigot. And then we make some mud, some clay, wet clay. And we use that to get an impression of a key somewhere. Don't know where. Whoa! Follow him! He's gone. No, wait, this room. Oh. Wait, this is the right room. This is not the room I thought it was. Lou, good to see you, Lou on point. Yeah, this room's useless too.
Crates. Perfectly ordinary crate.
I'm going to make a terrible joke. I'll accept it. Impregnables, so you can't knock it off. But you may be able to knock it down. I'll take it. That's good. That was a good, well-constructed pun. Great job. 12 points for your house, whichever one you are affiliated with. I need to find some mud. Or some clay. I gotta make some clay.
I'll have to go a bit closer to do anything there.
Base hole! Thank you very much for the 12 bits. I don't have a, a thing that does... I don't have one of those things right now, so this is what you get. Okay, I can't contain water in the spigot. There must be some kind of, like, dirt that I can get somehow. Yeah.
These are clearly animal troughs.
Maybe there's something in there.
I couldn't have a drink here even if I wanted to. It's empty.
I couldn't have a drink here. A million bits? Wow, yeah.
There's a definite smell of stables here.
It's not unstable. I'm probably barking up the wrong tree with this mud situation, but I really feel like I need to pursue it. It's the only thought that I've had for a while. It's the only like nearly useful thought. I can't see any obvious like, oh yes, that's a pile of dirt that I need to get. So probably wrong. So mysterious. I feel like I should be able to get out of this castle somehow. Maybe that's why I should be planning around.
They're just stones.
They're just stones. Tools.
There's a workbench over there with a lot of tools.
Look at this tool.
Looks like the smithy's fireplace. The fire's out. An interesting construction.
Maybe you can talk to him again. I've had a look around. Maybe I'll have some other questions for him now. I'll have a look around if you don't mind. I would like to ask you a few more things concerning our talk. Hello again. Oh wait, hello, any news yet?
Hello. Anything doing?
No. Nothing. Don't keep asking me. The fire's out and I can't work.
Aw, man.
I'll have a look around if you don't mind.
All right. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Wait. I missed a zone. I totally missed a zone. This is perfect.
That's a lot of weapons. Oh yes, this looks familiar.
Why?
I wonder what this symbol stands for.
He still doesn't get it?
Think first, Brent.
I guess Brent's an idiot. I mean... maybe I'm an idiot.
Even big ones.
Brent likes a big pipe.
Animal skins are hanging out to dry there. They're too far away. I don't want to get into trouble. Looks like a tub of dye.
Oh, really? What color?
Nothing's happening. I don't have anything that I need to dye. Looks like a tub of dye. Looks like a tub of dye. I don't believe it will work like that.
Okay.
I can't do that. Animal skins are hanging out to dry there.
Thank you for the boing. The music's quite loud in this zone. I swear I turned it back down after I had it, like, quite loud, right?
That's a lot of weapons. That's a lot of weapon. That's a lot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. This looks familiar. I wonder what this symbol stands for. That's the printout of the database information on the circle. Lord Sinclair's address is on it as well. My case file. That won't get me any further. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
Me too, actually. That would be pretty weird if for some reason to use the case file.
There are a lot of handy tools hanging here.
Alright, let's see. Let's see. I could go light a candle and bring it to this man. Let's try that. I gotta remember where that fire room was. Why does Smithy get this music? Is it because he's a pirate? Yeah, something to do with his piratical nature. There's fire everywhere around here, but I can't take a single torch with me. Good luck remembering where the lit fireplace is, buddy. Did I just walk past it? Probably. Let's go back in here. No, I didn't. Oh, that's right. I should have known. I could probably easily remember that, actually, now that I'm seeing it in my face. Okay, the lit fireplace is in the room behind this one. No, it's not. That's his room. Gosh. It's... Ah, man. It must be upstairs or something, or wherever the other zone is. I give up trying to remember. Okay, it's right here. Is that 2 candles right there? I couldn't take those ones, though. I had to get the ones from the candle room. Light a candle, baby.
I wouldn't dream of trying to burn this.
Oh, you wouldn't dream of trying to burn a candle? Okay.
I wouldn't dream of trying to burn this.
A wood? Okay.
That doesn't work. Of course. It can't work like that.
I need to figure this out. There's gotta be something I need to melt down.
A basket. It's empty.
Every gosh darn name is taken? Yeah, a little baffled. Not too bad, though. Like, we are making progress. New locations unlocked and getting captured by different captors in the past. I mean, so far, we've never been free since we've entered the past. We've pretty much been captured the entire time.
I can't light it. I'd need wood and matches. I'm not the least bit tired.
The least bit tired. Oh boy, we're having fun now! Alright. Just been scratching at the door. Just don't step on anything important, please. There you go. Alright, what was I doing? What was I doing, Lily?
Looks like someone does a lot of writing here.
I don't know who that could be.
I think there are better moments to take a nap than this one, a druid's bed.
Finally some quality in this stream. I mean, you know, can't argue with that. We need a cat cam? I mean, there's a camera and there's a cat. I don't know what else to say.
An empty plate. This is no use to me.
It's no use though. Okay. We need a better cat cam, and the cat needs some kind of comfy thing to sleep on. Okay. She has a gorgeous tail. Yeah, it's very fluffy tail. Very fluffy. Uh-oh. She's noticed the mouse cursor. Right, she's ignoring it again. There must be something else here. Let's see, can we take the flower into the crucible?
I thought it wouldn't work like that. No, not a chance. I thought it wouldn't work like... Maybe later. What do I need that for? What do I... That's a spade. What do I need... What do I need
a spade?
For? That doesn't work. There's flour in that tub. Think first. Of course, it can't work like that.
Why wouldn't I want a spade?
Think. I'd rather think about it again. No, better not. A crate of potatoes.
A potato crate? I really like some potato crate.
I don't believe it will work like that.
Too many items, man. It makes it very hard to, like, decide what I should focus on. Cat's name is Lily, by the way. In case you didn't know that one. Mike just went from streamer to co-host of Cat Stream.
A plate of tasty-looking grapes. Maybe later. That's a lot of storage jugs. That looks like blood. I should think up something else.
Why is crabs the thing that I can see?
Pretty rusty. Crabs. They're for snobs.
Oh, okay, Brent. Okay, alright. Fine. Hey, Lily. Come here. Yeah, don't fight it. Just, no. Don't wriggle. There you go, cat mode. Okay, she's not interested in being held right now. But there she is. And she's purring. She's purring. But yeah, not very loudly right now. Okay, now she's trying to get away. She's back on the desk. She likes her chin scratches, of course. She can see the screen, but I don't think I can get her to look at the camera. She's very soft and fluffy. Very fluffy. If you scare her away, so help me God. I can just go get the other cat. There you go. Her fur looks like my beard. Yeah, that's not on purpose. It's just...
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Convenient.
Daddy, would you like some sausages?
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
Yeah, this cat... catnip, maybe? I don't know. She goes a bit nuts with the catnip. Oh my gosh, Enter Your Initials is here, everybody. Welcome, Enter Your Initials. Hello there! Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for shouting out Enter Your Initials for us as well. Everybody, if you haven't checked out Enter Your Initials channel before, if you do like some... Oh my gosh, thank you very much for the resub too.
Streaking.
Streaking. Thank you for the 59 months of mega support. Enter Your Initials. I really do appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. Thank you very much, Refraction, for doing the shout-outs there. What's my brain trying to say right now? The bot died? I don't know. Maybe it did. The other shout-out worked, though, so that's fine. If you like pinball, go check out Enter Your Initials channel, please. Thank you very much for the raid. Everybody who's coming on in, this is my cat, Lily. She was scratching at the door. She wanted to come in here. She must have heard me talking. Probably the only person talking in the house at this point in time. Points redeem is missing a few options. Yeah, a lot of options, Brent. A lot of options. I'm still working on getting things set up since transitioning my desktop environment over to Linux. There's quite a few things that aren't quite right yet. So what were you playing today? Oh wow, there you go. Pinball, probably. True, yeah. Well, I have been completely distracted doing nothing productive for 4 hours. Wow, Life Forza. Jurassic Park. Oh, nice. Jurassic Park Pinball. Very cool. Thank you very much again. If you haven't been here before, welcome. This is my cat, Lily. I'm Mike. There's some video games back there as well, I guess, if you're interested in that sort of thing. I've been playing Mystery of the Druids today. This game, Mystery of the Druids. You might recognize the cover art. And yeah, it's been pretty fun actually. We've made a lot of progress. Hey Lily, you should look at the camera up here. Okay. She's not that interested. We're just looking at crabs in a pot in the game, so you're not missing out on much on the gameplay right now. DOS Cat really high def. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Good to see you, evil mirror. No one cares, Mike. Focus on the cat. I mean, the cat's basically in focus. I don't know what else to say. It's the camera. She's too close to the camera, I guess, to really see her entirety. Ad just came up from Meowmix. Really? That's weird, because I don't have interstitial ads. I don't have ads enabled on my channel. So that's weird. I only have pre-roll, that's all. Alright. Should I play the game, or is this the entirety of the stream at this point until she gets bored and wanders off? Fireside audio with the cat. I mean, yeah. Just cat stream now. Lily. No, she's not gonna look. Oh well. I don't have any cat toys in here, so she's not gonna play with anything. She'll just sit here. Or she'll jump on top of the computer and press the power button, like she's done a few times. Which is very convenient, of course. Alright. Oh, we'll flip over to the video game as well. There you go. You get both. So yeah, this is a crab.
Crabs? They're for snobs.
Apparently they're for snobs.
That doesn't work.
I don't really know what to do here.
It won't work like that. Nothing's happened. That would be stupid. I can't see any connection there.
I can't transform the crabs.
That won't get me any further.
That doesn't work.
No, I would only scratch everything.
Can't nail it. Okay. What's this one?
That doesn't look particularly tasty.
Yum. Not particularly tasty food.
I should think about it again. That looks like blood.
Can't catch the mouse, can I? I'm sure Lily wouldn't mind catching the mouse. Go on the other side. And then what? What can we see here?
A dining table. It's big.
A big dining table.
That's a lot of crockery.
A load of crockery. This guy's just sitting in here. What's he doing? Is he eating or something?
A dining table. It's big.
I guess he's like eating nothing. He's just miming eating.
The hatch to the kitchen.
So what's the point of me able to open and close this? I don't really... There must be some reason behind it, but I don't know what it is. For now, we'll leave things open. It was closed when I first found it, so I feel like leaving it open is like perhaps one step closer to solving a puzzle. Genuinely already forget all the rooms. Okay, yeah, I thought this is it. Excuse me. Lily apparently thinks something's going on over there, so she's gonna go check it out. She seems to be heading straight for the door, so maybe she wants to go out. One minute. Good night, board jams. She didn't even wait at the door or anything. She just went straight through it. I guess she's done. Has this game been good at having intuitive puzzles? No, it hasn't. I think, on balance, it's probably... I don't know, 30%? Maybe that's generous. Probably more like 15 to 20% of intuitive puzzles, and the rest of it's a bit, like, untelegraphed, unobvious, pixel hunting nonsense. So, yeah, I mean, it's still fun. It's just, it could be a lot more fun. Cat cam over, unsubscribe. Sorry, I can't control the cat. The cat is its own master in a way. Thanks again, Enter Your Initials, for the raid and for the resub. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, and I'm sure you probably need to get some sleep. So I'll talk to you soon, hopefully. If you're, I mean, honestly, you're probably not even here right now. You've probably already gone to get some sleep. I have to have missed something in one of these rooms, right? Or outside somewhere, so... We'll just keep moving around and more carefully trying to inspect each surface until we find whatever it is we're supposed to find. I guess. I'm really curious what this door is. It must be the toilet, right? Like, I feel like it is. Wait, did we just walk through a... We just didn't bother opening that door, I guess. Packing up some gear before sleep? Ah, nice. I wasn't calling you out at all. I was just, of course, go get some rest, is what I'm saying.
These are solid iron.
I didn't mean to potentially sound like that. More footage of my cat subscribed to her Only Cats page. I mean, if that was a thing. This room's like the least interesting room so far, but there has to be something in here. Did we get anything out of this room at all? We just could see that there's a fireplace and some books and a bed. That's about it as far as I can remember. I don't think I picked up something from in here. Excuse me. Sorry, this cough seems to be getting worse. Probably I should consider sleeping soon too. I really want to make more progress, so I don't know. We'll see. This room was also another one where it's like, I don't know what to do in here. Maybe nothing. But surely that, like, why would they even have the room if there's nothing to do?
They certainly have a lot of supplies here. Crates. Perfectly ordinary crates.
The mice seem to be very active in this room.
They certainly have a lot of supplies here. I don't need any of this. No thanks, I've lost my appetite.
You had an appetite? Haven't seen you eat in the entire game. I guess you did eat 172 pounds of British pounds worth of pizza throughout the month, so maybe you're not hungry. Why give Brent 1,000 different ways to indignantly refuse to do something? What is the mystery of the Druids, Stephen Wolski? That's the mystery. We haven't finished the game, so I'll tell you when we finish. The Secret of Monkey Island is completely different. I did mean pizza. Sorry, yeah. Oh gosh, I got that completely wrong. It is definitely pizza, and not pizza, or pizza, or any other ways to pronounce.
Hello, Melanie. How's it going?
I found a few more chronicles.
Yay.
One of them describes all the details of the heathen practices in this region. The monks kept an eye on them because the heathens were their competition, you might say.
What were these heathen practices?
Yeah,
I don't think I ought to tell you. You wouldn't be too pleased.
Okay.
Oh, right. I get it. Thanks for being so considerate. I think I've heard enough stories of cannibalism to last me a few years, thank you very much.
How are you getting on?
I need a bit more time. The monastery's rather large, and it's hard not to get lost. Also, I keep finding some druid or other following me around.
We don't have much time, Brent.
What can I do? I haven't found the room with the crystal ball yet, let alone a way out of here. Have you found anything about the druids in these books?
Nothing we didn't already know. It talks a lot about the transformation of the 4 elements. Mr. Blake told you all about that, didn't he?
Yes, that's right.
You've got to hand it to him. He'd done his homework all right. I found everything he said about the 4 elements in the Christian monks' original texts.
I don't see how the elements are going to be of any help to us.
Anything can be useful, Brent. I just thought I'd mention it. Do you remember what Blake told you?
No.
Now what was it? Remind me.
The Druids believed that the 4 elements were the stuff that made up the world. Air, water and earth were the 3 basic elements. Fire's only purpose was to transfer one element into the state of another.
Right.
Which means?
Fire will turn solids or liquids into gas.
Yep.
Fire can turn a gas into a liquid. Take a combination of oxygen and hydrogen, for instance. Fire stands for transformation, the transferal of material into a new state. It's not that difficult, is it?
Can I ask you something personal? Weird. Okay, we'll go there. We'll ask some personal questions. Did he eat with a knife? A fork was the only thing I saw him eat with. But actually, probably. Yeah, almost certainly he ate with a knife. Cannibals disgusted by their own practice, apparently. I mean, yeah. I like how neither of the memory choices were that you actually remembered. Like, I mean, who's going to remember? It's nobody pays attention to the writing in video games, right? Fifth element being bacon. It might be. It might be. Could be love. Alright, let's see if we can push this a bit further. Could I ask you something personal? Let's ask something personal. Fire. Fire with the Beavis and Butthead. Perfect. Perfect churro, mate. That's not a knife.
Melanie, could I ask you something personal?
Do you really think this is the right time?
No, probably not. But who knows if I'll ever get another chance to ask you.
Well, what is it? I'm curious.
Most women think I'm a loser. Do you think I'm a loser? According to the manual, anyway. No, never mind, forget it. No, you wouldn't. If we ever get out of here... Oh my gosh. We're going to hit on her.
If we ever get out of here alive...
Yes?
Would you... I mean, could you ever bring yourself to...
Go to Al's Pizza Palace for a pizza with you? Yes, I think I'd like that.
Yay! How did you guess? Do you know Al's Pizza Palace?
I've never been there, Brent, but when I went to Scotland Yard to look for you, I took a look at your office. I couldn't miss the boxes.
Oh, I see. A bit untidy in there, isn't it?
You could say that.
Yes, I should try and tidy up in there sometime. But you'd come with me?
I told you, yes.
Right. It's a deal. I'll remind you about it.
Okay, Brent. I'm looking forward to it. But it might be an idea if we try to get out of here alive first.
Well, now I've got something to live for,
of course.
Melanie.
I'm sure we will.
Oh, boy.
Okay, Melanie. I'll go on looking.
Good luck.
Look, Melanie, I found candles.
No way.
They can be used to transform things.
A goose quill and an ink pot. I don't envy anyone having to write a whole book with them. I don't want to write anything down.
Yet.
It's a writing desk. I don't really need to write anything down at the moment.
Alright, so...
Hello, Melanie. How's it going?
Something from
I
this
found a few more
conversation
chronicles. One of them describes all the details of the heathen practices in this region. Amongst
I
don't. You wouldn't.
Oh, right. Thanks for. I think I've.
How are you?
The monastery.
We don't.
I haven't.
Whoops. Okay. Looking. Anything about the Druids? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Move on.
This table is really remarkable.
Super remarkable. Having homemade pizza today, actually? Oh, that's awesome. I hope it's delicious. I'm sure it will be. Homemade pizza's usually amazing. I have made some mistakes in the past with some homemade pizzas, a little overcooked. He's gonna keep being useless if I don't egg him on a bit. She's just leading him on. I need Brent to help me through this situation, and he's just not pulling his weight. If I tempt him, this could work. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this thing. I haven't seen any sign of what I might need to do here.
It won't work like that. That would be stupid.
Love that the game calls me stupid a lot. It's really good. Freak. Brent goes back to playing with the abacus. Yeah. Brent's just out there hitting the abacus, spinning the beads. The only thing you can really ruin with pizza, the only thing you can really ruin with a pizza, unless you have some kind of exotic topping, is burning the cheese. Yeah, overcooking is like the worst. To the point where I actually wouldn't mind if it was a little undercooked, like, you know, if everything's not quite perfectly crisped and melted and stuff. But yeah, a well-cooked pizza is very, very good.
There's the vegetable bed I saw from upstairs.
Still here. Can I plant these?
Right, let's use this herb then.
No idea why I'm doing this. I guess I'm flooding the field to make some clay. I don't know. I've given up on trying to understand. Oh, hey, Jonesty and Lars Mandel. I hope you're doing well. Do I remember that you had the Jonesty tag before, or have you just changed it recently? I feel like I have a vague recollection. One pizza, medium rare, please. I didn't say I prefer it medium rare. I just said if I had the choice to eat overcooked or slightly undercooked.
The water's flowing now.
Man, they put a lot of effort into the using the ripple effect in 3D Studio Max. Oh, we got some worms to come out of the ground. Okay. Those are some pretty good worms. Okay.
I'd better turn it off again.
Yeah. So we got some wormage. Don't know what we're gonna do with the worms. Changed a couple months ago. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, good. Don't tempt Brent into more cannibalism. Why not? He's already done it once. Like, it's pretty much like once you break the seal, you know what I mean? Breaking the seal.
These are earthworms.
Oh gosh, I was worried for a second they might be Mars worms. So I'm glad we've established that. Transform!
It won't work like that.
Damn it. One of these days I'll be able to transform. What am I going to do with freaking worms, man? Let's think about it. What are worms for? Yeah, I'm not really coming up with anything. If there was a bird around, obviously hanging around, then the worms would maybe they'd be useful for that. Maybe I put them on the windowsill of Surston's office and.
Here, is this any use to you? What good's that gonna do me? Since when does a smith need a thing like that?
Oh well, I just thought it might have been some use to you.
Interesting.
Here, is this any use to you?
What good's that gonna do me?
Oh well, it might have been.
Well, now I've got to try and give him everything.
Here.
What?
Oh well, it might have. I should think up something else. Here, is this any use to you?
What?
Oh well, it might have. Here.
What?
Oh well, it might have. It'll certainly not. Here, is this.
What?
Oh well, it might have. Here.
What?
Oh well, it might have been.
It's gonna get tedious.
Here, is this any use to you?
What good's.
Oh well, it might have.
I can try and give him anything I want. Have a nail.
Here, is this any use to you?
What good's that?
Oh well, it might have been.
It's a good nail. Can you fix these?
Here, is this any.
What?
Oh well, it might have. Looks like the smithy's fireplace. The fire's out.
Alright, obviously it's not very useful for him.
Here, is this...
What?
Oh, well, it might have been some... Here, is this any use to you?
What good's that gonna do me?
Hey, human bone.
Since when
No,
does
no,
a smith
come
need a
handy.
thing like that?
Oh, well, I just thought it might have been some use to you.
Alright, so anyway, I can't give him the worms.
Looks like a tub of dye.
What color is the dye, Brent? I need the intel. It's probably red. I'm guessing it's red. You got some groceries? Nice. AKA worm food.
Why should I carry them around with me? Why should I carry them around with me? They're just stones. Why should I carry them around with me?
I mean, Mad Dog Williams never asked why he should carry stones around with him. He just did it.
Pipes.
Because he's that kind of guy. He's a stone-carrying kind of man. Yeah, nothing here. Quest for glory? Yeah. Just carry stuff, Brent. Come on, man. I mean, he's carrying all kinds of other crap. Like, why not a few stones as well? You know, it wouldn't hurt. I'm genuinely trying to remember if there's anywhere useful for these worms. I can't think of anything. I don't remember seeing a bird in here at all, so, and I don't remember thinking like, oh gee, I could use a worm here. So, it's just look around and see, I guess, sort of situation. I guess that's why those games rock. Worms are a good source of protein. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Brent's already grossed out from something that he doesn't want to eat anyway. Like when you go into the pantry, he's like, oh gosh, meat. Who'd want to eat that? It looks too dead. So maybe he would eat a live worm. Just throw the worms in here.
No way.
Throw the worms in there.
I wouldn't dream of trying to burn this.
Yeah, it's too valuable. Yeah.
That won't get me any further. I can think of better ways of using the worms.
You can. It's interesting that he's got, like, occasionally he's got a decent piece of dialogue that's, like, unique to the item. Let's see if he says that in any other rooms. When I try and use the worms. Like, maybe I should put it in this guy's food or something.
I can think of better ways of using the
Yeah,
worms.
he still says it, so... That's something.
Of course, I could easily pass this through there. But what for?
But why ever would I do that? If I put worms in their food, are they going to be grossed out? Or is it like medieval times and it's like, oh yeah, worms, great. That's good. I'm glad you found some worms to put in our stew. Like, I don't know. Blood? Do the worms want some blood?
I can think of better ways of using the worms.
Like putting him in the stew?
I can think of better ways of using the worms.
Putting him in the crabs?
I can think of better ways of using the worms.
Okay. I'm not picking up what you're putting down, but I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about what you're saying. Worms?
I can think of better ways of using the worms. That's a lot of storage jugs.
Why are you running in my office? I thought you said you wouldn't even notice I'm... Yeah, but no. I'm not even here. You don't worry about it. I like it. Here's the worms you asked for.
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Good God, Brent, you made me jump.
Sorry, you were so wrapped up in your books.
Yes, this one's really interesting. It's hard to make out, though. It deals with transformation rituals.
Oh, good.
Have you ever heard of a magical top?
Yeah.
No. What is it?
Magical tops set objects in motion. Every druid carries one round with him.
Yeah. Yeah, of course I do. I knew that.
What's it good for?
It's a symbol.
Of what?
Of the Earth's rotation and the cycle of the elements. The druids believe that all natural phenomena are based on a transformation cycle. Fire transforms the elements. The magical top is a symbol of this cycle. The cycle of life, you see?
Sounds interesting.
Yes. I have to go on reading, Brent. This book is very revealing. I may even find a clue as to how Sir Stan plans to perform his ritual. Could you leave me for a while, please?
I think your top's pretty magical. What? Daddy, would you like some worm stew? Daddy, would you like some wormy stew? I'm not going to sing it. Well, that's funny. Legit afraid to know what better ways to use worm Brent has in mind. I mean, it could be really obvious, actually, when we find it, but I haven't found it yet, so... They can say top of the morning to... They could, yeah. Magical top? What is it good for? It lifts and separates. Mike, have I asked you about the new Twitch stream bar for subs and turbo that has it? Are you talking about the progress bar that you can move back and forward so you can, like, rewind the stream, essentially? I don't know if you've asked about it, but it has been slightly discussed on this channel. It's concerning about what you were saying earlier.
Of course. I just wanted to say something about our last conversation. Have you found anything about the Druids in these books?
Nothing we didn't already know.
About it much,
it talks a lot about the transformation. Mr. Blake told you all about...
Yes.
You've got to hand it to him. He'd done his homework all... I found everything he said about the 4 elements in the Christian monks' original texts.
I don't see how the elements are going to be of any help to us.
Anything can be useful, Brent. I just thought I'd mention it. Do you remember what Blake told you?
I might get it sorted out if I think hard. Okay, Mel.
Good luck.
Alright, let's go see if we can figure out what to do with these worms. Maybe we can find one of these tops on one of these monks. Or maybe Malgor, the druid. Tell me about your magic top.
Didn't I tell you not to speak to me?
Yeah, but I'm going to talk to you anyway.
It'll only take a moment.
What is it? Have you found the room that harbors the crystal ball?
Nah.
No, of course not. If you don't know where it is, how should I?
You must find out. Until then, do not put us in jeopardy.
Very well. See you later.
Didn't I tell you not to speak to me?
Who are the other conspirators?
Oh, I've already asked.
Won't you?
How do you? But I just that.
I
don't want conversation.
Very well.
Didn't I?
I don't think I can ask him about the top. Doesn't look like it. No new options. She's doing her best and we're just so pessimistic. Yeah, our character's not the... he is very defeatist. Yeah, I don't know why he has his job either. He doesn't seem to care or do anything with his job. Oh, my
I can
cat
think of
scratched
better
my
ways
dog.
of using the worms. I can think of better ways of using the worms. I can think of better ways of using the worms.
I don't know what they are, though. Did I already try and put the worms in the flour? I've forgotten if I tried that. I feel like I would have tried. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I tried. Got no idea what to do with these worms. Yeah, of course, no offense to other Brents, right? Sort of in jeopardy right now, what with the executed and all. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe he likes worms on his pizza. Maybe he likes pizza worm. Pizza worm. We've vanished.
The fire's on. A basket. It's empty. I can think of better ways of using the worms. That doesn't work. It won't work like that.
I still have found nothing to put in the crucible, which is really annoying. The crystal ballroom, it's got to be associated with that mega room with the mega table and the abacus in it. It's got to be associated with that somehow, right?
It's locked. Bad luck.
How can we not force this lock open?
Doesn't fit. Would have surprised me anyway.
We have a lot of...
You could hurt yourself with those. Oh, those are wine goblets. I'm on duty. No wine drinking for me today.
1,000 years in the past, and he's like, "Nah, I'm on duty. I can't have wine."
Oh, those are wine goblets.
Ooh, those are wine goblets. Let's have some apple juice. Nah.
That would be stupid. Looks like that won't work. I can't do that.
Arthur has the highest scoring pizza worm. How is there not like a clue in here somehow?
Surston's writing desk. Nothing's... I thought it wouldn't work like that. That's futile as well.
Yeah, you don't use worms in a fishing rod. That's so stupid. Why would you think of that, dummy? From the man that drank ethanol voluntarily? That's true. Actually, you're right there. With the shutters closed, maybe then I can contaminate the food with worms. I don't know why you would bother contaminating with worms. It doesn't make sense. Why do I need the worms? The worms doesn't make sense. Like, I just want to gross out some monks? It doesn't make sense.
I can think of better ways of using the worms.
There has to be better ways.
That doesn't look particularly tasty. I can think of better ways of using the worms. I can't do that.
I take a crab with me.
No way. You could hurt yourself with those. What do I need that for? That's a spade.
I would like a spade.
A plate of these jugs are empty. A crate of potatoes.
If you're on duty, poisoning homeless people for their money is totally within... That's within the code. It's drinking on the job that's real problematic.
This table is really remarkable.
Even if you travel back in time. What if there's an adventure game where the protagonist is sincerely stupid and most of the puzzles revolve around them doing stupid things and then the plot goes forward anyway?
I'm sure sitting on that
Probably.
would be considered a serious offence. He's had a pedestal built for his chair. This must be that Serstone. He's had a pedestal built for his chair.
Why would you do that?
It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. I should think about it again. I don't want that. That won't get me any further.
Am I supposed to just brute force this, or is there some clue to it? Here you go.
I can think of better ways of using the
on top
worms.
of an X. That's what it is. I've heard of that one. It's called Mystery of the Druids. Let's go look outside one more time. It is getting late. It's nearly 1 a.m. So maybe I'm flagging. I don't know.
That's the outside wall. Looks impenetrable.
Why is there whale song out here? Pretty much ignoring everything from here back. Like, I can't imagine what use any of this stuff would ever be around here. The game would make it clear that your character is like extremely ignorant in the ways of the world. I feel like there must be a game like that, like Leisure Suit Larry or something. Maybe takes that tack.
These could be the stables. These could be the stables. A haystack. They probably use the hay to feed the animal.
Weird.
The door's locked. Nothing doing.
Nothing doing.
They're just stones.
They're just stones.
The door's locked. Nothing. It's a pitchfork. That's just not my style. There's a definite smell of stables here. The door's bolted. The windows are locked. The windows are locked. The windows are locked. The door's bolted. The windows are locked.
Just a little, what is it called? Smash poetry? Jam poetry? I forget what it's called. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. New legend is born. I hope you're having a great day today.
I don't see anything unusual down there.
Thank you very much.
I don't see anything unusual down there.
Nothing unusual down there, huh? Think the windows are locked? Yeah, the windows might be locked. I mean, the game would never, the game would make it... Oh, right, I read this already. Whoops, yeah. Sorry. For some reason, I thought there was a new message there, and I went to read it. I was like, wait a second, I've read this. Maybe I'm the idiot. I mean, it's pretty clear I am. I'm so confused right now. Like, I just can't think of, like, why I need the worms. I knew that there was a puzzle here, and I solved the puzzle here. Only to be led into a new question of, why would I need worms, though? The worms have to be for something much later in the game. There's no rhyme or reason to it. I still need to find this mystery room, which I suspect has something to do with the abacus-like device. Maybe there's a clue in the imagery about the arrangement of abacus points or something. Nothing really obvious here that would lead me to think that, though. Thanks for helping me sleep. I'm up now. Have a good day. Hey, have a good one, cat. Thanks for dropping in. The first play command didn't get a response. Maybe the bot is down. I mean, the bot is definitely down, but I just didn't want to deal with it. Let me see. It does this occasionally. Just disables itself. I have to go in and turn it back on again. Try it again. If you want. You don't have to. I don't mind. You can try though. Maybe it'll work this time. A castle this old shouldn't have windows. It should have Unix. Oh. I'm too tired for that joke. I didn't I didn't see it coming at all. Adventure games are supposed to make people feel smarter, not make them feel like an idiot. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting nothing. I think I've gotten stupider in the last 5 minutes, actually. I think I might be getting too tired. Or maybe I'm just tired enough. Maybe I can solve a puzzle now. Let me keep trying for a little bit longer. Considering how Brent approaches things, I've been feeling smarter all stream.
These are solid iron.
These are solid iron. Maybe Brent just needs to learn.
This'll never work.
The ways
no,
of
better not.
Before he can.
These are solid iron.
Do something. Yeah, torches and candles, they light everything so perfectly. It's just like, that's how they work. Wonder what kind of material they used for the wax in these candles. Yeah. I'm gonna save my game. I've run around this circle a few times too many. I don't think I'm gonna remember or figure out anything right now. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, the monks are here. They're maintaining the candles and the torches. We the ones who traveled back in time. So yeah. All right. You're very welcome, Adrian. Very welcome. Oh, wow. Look at that. I closed the game. There you go. Let's see. That's nice. Nice bit of background music. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I do appreciate it. I hope you're all having a good day or evening, if it's night like you, for it is me. I almost got a language word out. Sentence. I almost got a sentence out. I'm going to go to sleep now. Have a good one, everybody. I'll see you next time. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow for some more Mystery of the Druids. I don't know if we're going to start X-Files this week or not. I was thinking we'd start X-Files this week. Playing X-Files Resist or Serve sometime soon. The PS2 video game. I'm looking forward to playing it, actually. So hopefully do. Maybe it'll be this week. Maybe it'll be Sunday. Maybe it'll be Saturday. I should be doing some game dev streaming tomorrow on the other channel if you want to check that out. It's always fun. It's always a good time. I definitely should be doing it. Like, you know, I'm holding myself to it, so I should be there. But, you know, last week of school holidays, so the kids might want to do something. So it might only be a short one. We'll see. All right, everybody. Goodbye and take care of yourselves. See you soon. You're happy with the X-Files for PC? I've streamed that, and it is good. It is good. This is the next game in that series, I guess, that I needed to play. Anyway, take care, everybody. I'll see you soon. Yeah!